I've
Tap
learned
it,
so
tappy.
much, everybody.
I like
Hello, everybody.
Penis, everybody.
a swirly one.
Also, hey Grim, what was wrong with
One
your
with a hole
camera?
in it.
What'd you do to fix your camera?
Oh, it's called
On
you
a-
have to completely reinstall OBS after you set up on a new PC, and I was
that
trying to do things too
sucks.
quickly. Oh no, it wasn't stuck. It's fine.
We-
It was no
we
problem.
love
I have all
that.
my stuff in a nice little folder, so I just go bloop. So I reinstalled OBS and just went, and there we go. Work smart, everybody, not hard. Because guess what? You don't get paid hard, well enough to work hard. Let's just say that. Okay.
Just gonna tell everyone in chat, answer the question or you get banned.
I mean,
I
that's
really-
true.
Nope.
I also really like a
Once
Pastina.
again, I feel I have to
Pussy,
do this more
hello!
often now.
Hello,
The
hello!
opinions and statements made by future egos
Rainbow,
are
hello!
not the
David
the
North,
opinions
hello!
given by the GrimQuest channel. It's just
But to
like-
be
Hey.
fair, we all feel this way about pasta, so get your shit right.
If you're in here trying to pretend like gnocchi is a kind of pasta, Grim
It's
wants you to go fuck
potato.
off.
Gnocchi is like potato, isn't
gnocchi
it?
is
It's
gnocchi is
potato.
distinctly it's a kind of dumpling. It's not pasta. It's
Yeah,
a
it's
different thing.
potato.
hey everybody, this needs to be stated, okay? We had this conversation. I
You're
am in fact a very basic bitch when it comes to pasta and pasta-like accessories. I have been informed that spaghetti is also called spaghetti bolognese. I didn't know it was a bolognese. All I like to call it is the slurpy ones that go whoop and hit your nose. It has the red pasta
Spaghetti
sauce.
is the noodle.
Bolognese is the sauce. It's
Right.
the tomato sauce with the
Yeah.
the meat.
Marinara.
No,
Mar-
marinara's. This is fine. We're having a stroke.
And I need to clarify, this is not a bit. I just am dumb when it comes to things. I know that you stick things in a bowl and you mix it together and it comes out tasting good. That's all.
Grim has 2 kids. We know he sticks things in bowls. Ayo! Pow, 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 pow. I've got 4 of those, so it's like, also bowls or
Going
balls.
great. God, I wish we were talking about pasta
Balls.
still.
Hi everybody.
Look, the
we're
important
back.
thing, guys, is pasta is the quote unquote. You can't see me do the air quotes. The noodle, the sauce is separate. So spaghetti is just the shape of the bread.
Depressy. The really nice
Hey,
thing
want
is
to give that another shot?
It's not bread, I know, but it's like a
It's
Cheddar
it's a
Annie's
vehicle
does
to get
make-
the sauce in your mouth.
It's like
Cheddar
how do I
Annie's make
get
gluten-free noodles.
control?
I don't know. You know, I've decided like the first 3 minutes of this is just I let you guys just go wild, and because you get to talk to all these wonderful people before we completely just focus on ourselves because we're selfish bitches.
Terrible start.
Great.
I myself a drink.
I don't think Paige ever answered my question. How dare you?
Try on, Jesse. No, because I kept interrupting.
Paige's favorite pasta is pizza. We talked about this.
I walked away to get pizza, and all of a sudden it's like, yeah, no, her favorite pasta is pizza.
You're in this group, so you need to.
I like rotini.
Okay.
Okay.
Another solid pick.
I do like
Where does-
rotini.
Very good one.
Where do the alphabet pastas fall on the list?
Canned.
But near the top on account of.
Yeah, on account of the shapes.
like-
But I'm talking about what are they though?
Well, it's
I think
pasta. It's a distinct thing.
It's a heartier. I would say it's a heartier, like a thicker spaghetti.
We know it like
I do have a
Alphabet
question for
pasta is
people
just like
though.
shitty chile de pepe.
Does the stream seem okay? Because saying my average bit rate is unstable. Average stream bit
It's
rate.
because we're here.
I'm watching it and it looks fine.
It looks
It looks
totally
fine to
fine.
me.
Yeah.
I lost my internet for like half a second, but that was just me on my end.
Okay.
Mel,
Okay.
mine is mezzaluna or bucatini or orecchia, depending on the situation. Rob's with shells, I believe.
Yeah, guys, shells are delicious. You can get the big shells and stuff them. You get the small shells and put them in some cheese.
You put them in your mouth.
I'd be putting them cheesy shells.
Don't you put it in your mouth?
Oh, I put them.
Oh my
Okay.
Somebody
god,
love,
that
folks.
commercial.
I just put them in my mouth.
Sorry. Graham.
Hello, everyone. The
Feedback.
pasta conversation of the pasta section of the stream has now ended because the DM has stated thus. Because if I go any longer with this, they're going to be mad and they're going to want to play longer. Because anytime I cut the stream short or the session short, I get in trouble. This is a fact.
Look, trouble's loose.
Also, to be
Uh,
fair, that only happened the once after we went 2 weeks without D&D. Which, let's be real, was kind of fucked on your part. To end our first D&D stream in weeks early?
Yeah, it hurt my
Disgusting.
heart. It hurt so much.
I like cliffhangers, guys. We all know this. Okay. So, M, who plays Reina, is not here this week, due to seen circumstances. So who decided they're gonna do recap? Everybody.
Splinter and I
It-
talked
it
about it, and Splinter's
decided-
gonna do it.
Yeah, it's gonna be great.
Okay, hit that
It's-
recap, Slender.
If for no other reason than it seems tradition that I recap the sessions in which my
The
characters
worst.
die.
Good bit.
So our session got off to what we call in the business a rolling start, in which Rashawn got fucking disintegrated and Skellyman started standing up. Rashawn was sent into a hallway with two choices set before him: throne with a fire on it, or the guy who killed him. So naturally, he kind of went with the one that didn't murder him. But made a deal is details of which not super important. He needs to either grow in power or repay his debt. Until then, he's shackled to the whims of those that live in that realm. That's paraphrased, but it's pretty close. Everybody escapes after Reina retrieves Roshan's bottle. Roshan goes back to taunt the very bad man and barely escapes. And then we have a discussion in the hallway after Roshan is punched for being a coward. But he wasn't a coward, kind of in the traditional sense. Still deserved the punch, though. We talked about that. We talked about what we had learned about the situation, specifically regarding Olderis's goal, which is to open the gates of Thabris to free the Chaos Gods, who are, just in case you can't pick up on the context clues of them being called the Chaos Gods, or you aren't super familiar with the lore of Grim Setting, those guys fucking suck. We don't want them to be free. And while Olderis wants them free, beyond us.
Big old douche canoes.
Like real assholes. Like their whole thing is there was a war called the War of Subjugation, real bad. They were on the side of like, slaves are so cool. And traditionally, as Americans, we don't like that.
Thousands of Canadians like Maria test our products for
Well,
quality.
I see what you
So
did. I see
so
what
not
you did there.
serious. So we have that discussion in the hallway. I believe it's at that point that a potential jaunt kind of out of our way back to Shaw Garden to kind of touch base and regroup is proposed. And then we carry on into the school. We solve some puzzles. I grab some fire, put it in a different thing. Compton eats an apple while he's trying to be stabbed by a bee. And Arena does some makeup. They're very good puzzles that I love very much, but I go watch it because I can only describe them as goofy. That's because we're goofy, not because the puzzles are goofy. We get some loots, very cool, sick. We carry on to
No.
room.
We figure out what the loots are too. I guess that happens.
Yeah, well, we get
Sorry.
some loots. We get a stick that makes you big or small. Again, that's gross oversimplification. We get a wand of binding. Again, very cool. We get a scroll. Stupid paper. Who fucking cares? It's for nerds.
And there's a ring and that armor. We figured out what that stuff does too.
Oh yes, the ring of mirrors. We got that, and then the armor, which was identified. I forget what it was called, but it was very cool, very good. We liked it. I have I have it right before me. I could look at this. I could find this. Where is it? Nope. Yeah, that's it. That one.
Kyla's gonna put that on before we do. Kyla's gonna put it everywhere.
It takes so long to put it on. But anyways, we
10
figure that
minutes.
out. 10 minutes is so long. We're on an elevator to our deaths. We go to a room that has a bunch of paintings. We investigate these paintings and find that there are none of Forwyn in the foreground, which is not curious because we were kind of expecting it, but kind of confirms suspicions. And then we carry on to the next puzzle after using our numbers that we got from those puzzles previously mentioned, 715, which we slotted into a pillar and then solved a puzzle that was just a fucked clock that we were too stupid to figure out for way too long and took a lot of damage trying to sort out. I gotta think that's everything. I probably missed some things. I definitely missed some things, but like we solved the clock puzzle and then we're going down now.
We transcribed
Good.
a circle of
Yeah,
teleportation.
circle in the courtyard.
Yep.
We got that.
Yep.
Hanging out.
You did.
Rashawn's bottle sucks now.
Yeah, it does.
Before it just blew.
Downgraded.
That's where we at. That's where we began or left off. That's where we will
Just
begin.
lucky that Grim didn't make it out of flesh.
Oh.
Would have been a flesh lamp.
That's awful.
Your face alone makes me feel so pleased.
Rob, get your new character going.
Disadvantage. -2 on all attack rolls for the rest of the session.
I'll just go talk to a crystal. It'll be fine. What do you mean attack, Grim? I'm leaving.
All right, everybody. So, as we ended the session, you all figured out the clockwork puzzle. You pointed the hands. You decided to no longer look at the easiest answer, but decided to look a little bit deeper. Rob is just breaking every night tonight. It's pretty hilarious the poses he has.
I'm not worried about it. Like that? Do you like that? That's my I'm talking to Jesus pose.
All right. So, and as you all solve the puzzle, the hands go into position and you all start to spiral down. You hear the clockworks underneath you ticking around, grinding against each other as the platform starts to slowly curl down lower and lower and lower. And as you do, you look around and it's almost like your platform is hovering in the air. As soon as you get out of the dark tunnel that you were all progressing lower towards, you look down and you see this room. You all are high up in the air, but you see platforms stretching in different ways, hallways and arches, magnitudes inside, and you almost seem like a speck as you go lower and lower. Is anybody looking over the side or just looking out into the void?
I shook my head like you could fucking see me. Yeah, I'm looking everywhere I can.
I'm looking over the side.
I will also be looking at the side.
No.
And as
As
you
in the middle of this
are-
platform as I can be.
Oh god.
As you're looking around, you see below you. You are sitting on top of these clockwork gears and a spiral screw that is slowly lowering you down. And below you, you see what looks like a giant clock face, even bigger than the one that your platform you're standing on. And in the center, you see a void where the platform that you're standing on now is probably going to settle down. You see a little further off into the distance what looks like a giant half ring. Once again with the clock face, but they're not actual mechanical clock hands. It's this shimmering void, and when you look at it, you see different areas, different places, just shimmering, and the clock hands keep rotating forward and backwards and making no such sense. And even though time has been refreshed and everything has been updated, you see that the overall larger clock face, it looks like there may have been a battle, as some of the gears have been ripped out of the ground. The once beautiful, ornate, giant clock face has had panels ripped off of it, giant dents in areas, craters as well. All in all, it looks like something happened here as you are slowly lowering further and further down. Does anybody want to do anything?
Yeah, I don't like that at all. Yeah, we're just gonna undo what we're gonna do in this space of time and fuckery is just undo all of that. so it's not our problem. Because you're gonna put a fucking dude down here. There's a guy. Are we down yet? Are we all the way down yet?
That's why you don't look over the edge.
I'm having a panic attack, okay, Grim?
I'm
Okay.
sitting here in the middle of the platform, just chilling.
Compton's odd and just looking around. There's nothing else to do,
And
right?
as-
I mean, we're de-escalating.
Everybody's like, screw the whimsy and fantasy. Let's just get to this. We're mad. We don't want to be here anymore.
Hey, folks at home, but hold on, this is so important. You know what Grim did before we started? Hey guys, make sure that your spell slots are all dialed in. Hey, what's your hit points at? Hey guys, don't forget, what's your AC? What's that?
Who's
What's that?
playing Reyna tonight?
Yeah, who's playing Reyna tonight, guys? What's going on? So
These
we're
are all
on edge
valid
for a
questions.
reason.
And as you all lower down and finally hit in the surface, the platform rumbles with a shake as you hear like the click click as the gears lock into place and the platform is settled. All you see right now is the space around you, the ginormous clock face. Worn, tattered from what you're assuming is some battle long ago. And the other one is the void portal. That's to about your 3 o'clock currently on the clock face.
I'm gonna need. Okay, void portal. Are you just saying it's an inky blackness?
Nope, I will show you.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you a better look at what it looks like.
Ooh.
Like that.
So it's active.
It is currently active, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
This is a very important question. Upon inspection from where I'm at now, because it's very large, in any way is this reminiscent to the portal to the Shadowfell that we had seen in the murder house?
No. Where the one you saw in the murder house, it was a floating fracture in space that had no overall shape and form. It was just kind of shimmering in and out, trying to keep its place and location. This one here is based in a perfectly built structure. And instead of showing like a place, you'll notice it's just kind of the way you remember going through the city. You'll see an image of a place and then all of a sudden it will be altered very differently, but it's still reminiscent of a place that was shown before. And as the clock hands go, you see that it shows another place. And the same thing, shows another time of the place, so on and so forth. It's more showing places in time.
Okay. And I know, I'm so sorry, Grim. I love you. You're the best.
No.
How far, so between the clock, the giant clock, which is off to one side, and the portal, which is off to kind of like a skewed angle, we're central, right? The elevator central to this? Okay. And then roughly how far are we from these two places?
I would say you're to the portal, you're looking about 25 to 30 feet.
In the clock face?
The clock, like if you're in the center of the clock face to the portal, is about 30 feet. It's right
So
on the
we're-
edge of this clock face, and
Right.
you see like the portal is slowly rotating around the clock face.
Is it as if it's on an arm of like a clock, like an arm of a clock? It's going around, but is the
Yep.
portal representative? Okay.
Because you asked the question, I can give you the answer. You do notice like when it would move from an hour of a time, you notice that's when it shifts. It changes.
And it's not oscillating between two times. It's going in one direction the whole time.
No, it will. It does rotate backwards if you're watching it. You'll notice that one, like the hands in the portal will sometimes shift backwards, and then you'll see it rotates back. It seems to be going not in a pattern that you can tell so far. It seems to be going in directions, but on a fixed point.
Compton, I think, noticing that there seems to be something here, but not knowing what it is yet, he's going to take however much time is necessary to try to figure out the pattern. And I mean, obviously, the people are probably going to walk around the room or whatever, But right now, his primary focus is to stay where he's at and figure out if he can pattern recognition. What's going on with this fucking clock?
Okay. You can roll me an investigation while he's doing that. What is everybody else doing?
I mean, all of this seems like a lot. So Roshan is just going to move to stand next to Compton and is looking around like he's trying to figure something out, but it's all well beyond him.
Okay. Baron and Kyle.
I'm sorry, did you say the clock was moving or no?
The portal, like the one that's upstanding, like the clock that you're on currently, is not moving at all. But the one that is on the outskirts of the clock face that you're on is in fact rotating and rotating in different directions.
Okay. I don't have it. Fuck. Never mind. Farron is going to... Yeah, he's just going to watch
Okay.
Compton.
That's
I had a-
probably.
Kyla.
I'm gonna do the same because I wanted to go and like wander and investigate, but also I'm kind of like hesitant to do so. Also, I'm just gonna stand back and watch and just like witness what Compton's doing.
I had a plan, but I didn't have the spell. I thought I did.
That moment was
Compton.
shit.
With a 21. Usually with you, like you can see if there's a pattern, like a pattern to the chaos, right? There's a rhythm to it. Sooner or later, it will hit a point where it repeats the cycle. This one does not have a cycle. The really weird part, because you get a 21 investigation, is it doesn't make sense the way it's going. It'll go forward, it'll go back, it'll go forward, and at one point, it'll almost seem like the seizing of an arm, where it wants to move forward, and then all of a sudden it like and then pulls backwards.
So, do I get the impression that I know enough to know that this isn't intentional?
With the 21, like you once again, you've seen clockwork, everything like that. It seems like if they may be broken in a way.
And if I'm understanding the description of this, we're on a giant clock face, but going around the perimeter of this clock face is another clock face that is associated with the movement of the portal.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay.
Yeah. So you're on a flat platform like this, and then this ring is rotating around the clock face like this.
Is that ring a whole wall? Okay, so in my mind, and I'm sorry, we're on a platform that floats, and there's this thing that's kind of like shifting around the outside. But is it more like
you're not floating anymore? You're embedded. So where it is right now, you are embedded in the floor, right? You're on your main clock face. This is rotating around your main clock face, and you can see that there is more building going outwards past these points, where you see like there's archways going further down hallways that are floating almost in space. There is a ginormous room. This is just the center part that you're in currently.
Don't be mad at me. You could be mad at me, but don't be. I'm getting We Were Here vibes. Is this the roulette room? Like,
no.
Are there walls? Okay, so the portals, the way that this portal moves around, it doesn't associate itself with the archways to the other hallways?
No, not at all.
Okay.
No. You got 21, I can give you that. So if you want, I'll go like this. I'll pull up the picture for you. All right. And I'll kind of draw it out for you. So where you are currently, you are right here. Let me grab up my pen. Freehand. You all are right here currently. All right. Can you see that?
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
All right. And what's happening right now is there is a ring, a blue ring, that is currently on the outskirts of where you're all standing. And it's rotating around the ring like this or like this. And
That is much
everything else
closer than I anticipated it to be. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, that's what I mean. And now all the rest of this is a lowered platform leading to other areas.
I'm going to
Does that help?
approach. Yeah, absolutely. This makes so much more sense. I'm going to approach the clock that is vertical that's associated to the rotating ring.
All right.
Um,
And as you... Yep.
nope, go ahead.
As you rotate the ring, you see walk out of the glowing portal. This man.
Why is he hot?
Oh my lord.
This is
That's
Rashawn.
my professor, yo.
Rashawn, your dad's here. Rashawn.
Oh,
Hi.
When you say that, he fully jumps and starts looking around.
He's so hot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He doesn't relax until he sees Red.
It's Professor Mike. Shit, I forget his name. Oh shit, I can't remember your teacher's name.
Mr. Odell.
Daisy,
Odell.
Daisy.
Is Radney. To his friends, I assume. I'm not his friend, I'm a student.
Yeah. Hello, Professor. Hello. Hi. Hi there.
Hello.
Roshan will also wave.
And as you wave, he looks past you.
Oh no. He does that thing where he like looks at him and then points at him and then points at himself like, oh, me? Yeah, no, me. Yeah, this is my house. Hello. Hi. It is such an honor to meet you.
Welcome, valuable student and guest. He gives a nod to Kyla. You've all come very far. As I assume this is your last stop amongst us.
Is it?
A little.
No.
Not exactly. Was there a prescribed order, or I'm kind of a new addition to this whole situation, so I'm not super familiar with it. But no, this is the second one. We just came from Kate.
He puts his hand in his... He puts his palm, his forehead in his hand and rubs it, just like annoyed. Poor she. Incorrect. Original plan. Well, welcome to my school. Pleasure. You made it very far, though it is only the second trial of the body. May I ask the name of the student we currently have in our midst?
Roshan Baram. Hello, and he'll bow. He'll leave.
He'll give the head nod. And look at the rest of you all. And the rest of you? May I ask?
Aaron, you go first. we just came from your house.
My name is Baron Quinn. I'm gonna hold up the. It's a key now, right? It's not the gem anymore. It's a key.
Yep.
I'm gonna hold the
Yep.
hold up the key.
This my lady friend. This Raina. She go to the she got the red. Yeah. My name's Compton Willie.
She's weirdly mute right now.
Yeah,
She can't talk.
she can't talk. The school fucked her up some. Also, y'all know everything's fucked up. I don't know if you know this, but everything's broken. The time outside's all fuck. And there's Order of the Phoenix folk in your library. Do you know that?
Yeah.
It's a
I do
bad
in
time
time,
up there.
I know. When they overtook the library, the only thing we could do was block them. So they had the means, but did not intend to enter. They only prayed that whoever led the charge inside had been dispatched and they could not exit.
Y'all should probably put a big "fuck off, don't open this door" sign on the outside, because we went inside and he could have got out, because they're still living. Well, I don't. Rashawn, is that thing alive?
He's more alive than he should be. He looks so old and terrible. But he's still there. We did manage to get out before he could get out with us.
Sadly, I myself, this here, and he points to the clock face, is where my realm resides. Past it. And he'll take a step and put his foot outside of the ring. And you'll see like his foot starts to shimmer and like decay the foot away. And then as he pulls it back in, it becomes once again fully fleshed and not tattered.
Is this like the vultures?
Yep. Very reminiscent that it starts to decay like the vultures.
Is it just me blowing up, or is it Grim?
He did get robot for me.
Yeah, he went robot.
Robot.
Well,
I went
think
robot.
He's gone. Yeah.
Yes.
Here. Hello.
It's just Discord though, because everything on your stream looks great, but in
Yeah.
Discord, you're
1 second, everybody. Gotta love Discord. Give me a quick moment, everybody. Everything seems to have blown itself up. Okay. 1 second. Let me just completely close down Discord. Quit. And Discord. Hi, everybody. I can talk to you all while I'm booting this back up. I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Hope you're enjoying the story. I'm sorry that this is getting ruined at the moment. But
teams.
hello.
Hi.
All right, everything
Too
blew up
professional.
and
just
it's
feeling
back
like a
out.
job. It's like,
What?
We were in your absence. We were making jokes about how trash Discord is as a platform that should just be good at things. And then
Well, we can use something else.
I said, "Hey, when do we switch to Teams?" And then Splinter said, "That sounds like a job."
I was like, that's just,
Maybe we should just go back to Skype.
Skype is
Can we-
Teams.
can
It's
we-
the
can we
fucking
get a-
thing.
Can we get a vent server?
Skype for business.
Oh, Trilio, ICQ.
Okay, 1 second. The reactors. Ugh. It's always great when everything.
I'm not using Zoom. I love Teams for work. We use Teams at work every day,
So do
and it's
we.
great. It's so good.
Yeah, I used Teams in college. That was about it.
I'm so glad I don't have a job that necessitates the use of Teams.
Teams allows me to
Everybody.
work from home, so let's go.
Oh, everything's back up. Okay, we're good. Everything's fixed. Everything fixed itself. We're golden. Hi, everybody. We're back.
Nope.
No.
You're still robot in Discord, but you sound fine on stream.
Yeah, I think your stream is 100%. It's the bitrate to Discord that's the problem. Maybe just fully shut Discord down.
I
Like
did.
close it.
He
Oh, you
did
did?
already.
Yeah, I fully restarted it.
Hmm.
Cool.
Have you tried just talking sweet nothings to the internet gods?
I don't know how
Oh,
that'll fix
you sound
anything.
You sound good now.
You sound
Okay.
good.
All right, cool. We're back. Hello, everybody. Jeez.
So
All
we
right,
did it.
So, I don't. We didn't do anything. It just fixed itself. All right.
You ain't a streamer unless you have technical difficulties.
So
Exactly.
continuing on from where you were, yes. When he steps out of the ring, you notice that the foot starts to decay. Very reminiscent of like when the vultures kind of had that fleshy form and then all of a sudden dissipated into that more necrotic form.
I'm sorry, his foot?
Yes, when he steps outside of the clock face ring.
Okay.
Real fast, just so because I mean, who fucking knows? You know what year it is today, right now?
I know what year. The current date, I do not.
Okay. Well, just so you know, assuming as much, and maybe Rashawn might know a little better because he's associated to your time magics and whatnot, but everything is stuck or is oscillating between present time and 1,600 and what was that? 76 years ago, roughly. Yeah.
That would make sense. Means that sadly no one has back and rectified the issue since.
Oh, it's gotten worse,
Concerning.
I think. Yeah. The school in Kate, there was a whole plague there. You know the one? What's that? Esclia? Is that what that town's called? You remember that place? That's just gone now. Like entirely. Outright.
That is usually how the passage of time goes. Towns reform to get bigger, and other ones that couldn't keep up with the times. get
No,
wiped
no,
off
no,
the
no.
history.
No. It sank into the ocean. There was a whole thing that happened about 30 some odd years back. Somebody was doing some quote unquote fucky wookie time magic. There was this whole Druid's Blight thing. It don't really matter. What was his name? I always forget the names of the gods. The one that got moved. Y'all remember the name of the god that got moved? Conta's looking at everybody else in the group.
That is mainland history. I don't pay attention to that.
Would
Jesus Christ.
yeah, Farron wouldn't know.
I
Aaron
feel
wouldn't
like
know this?
I feel like most
I would-
sensible human beings within this
Yeah,
setting
would know.
this.
The name of the god of death, he's one of the major trinity, is Taldric.
Yeah.
Mostly everybody who pays
It's Tald-
any remotely to the gods would know this name, yes.
Tildrick was the fucky wucky time magic one that fucked up time. Ultidar was the one that got moved.
Yes.
I know this. Rashawn doesn't care.
I know, because Rashawn's not from here. Okay, so you know Taldric, right? Father Casimir, right? Okay,
Yeah.
well, some shit had happened, and Ultidar was sent. He came to Kate, killed a whole bunch of folks. Somebody did a magic about it. Taldric changed time so that Ultidar showed up somewhere else. Actually, in is it the Crimson Waste? I always forget. Red Waste, whatever, over there. And for that, Neandris was released from her prison, and Taldric is now put away.
And what
in the
happened
order-
to there?
You know, that's a great question. Do I know what happened to him?
He was
Isn't he just
destroyed,
chilling?
as far as everybody knows.
No,
Ultidar, I mean.
but we
Sorry,
don't.
I meant to say Ultidar.
Ultidar,
not
yeah,
Ultidar.
okay, yeah.
Ultidar,
No,
yeah. I meant to say Ultidar.
Ultidar's a big fuck off statue in the middle of the Crimson Waste, if I recall correct. He dead, I think. Is that true? I think
Or if
that's
it
true.
is in fact true, that another one of the Pantheon has been destroyed. I feel that time will be repeating itself. Your realm will be once again encompassed by war.
Yeah, we're concerned about that because we're kind of figuring that shit out currently. A lot of bad stuff is happening. The Order of the Reborn, is that the Phoenix folks? Is that who that is?
Yes.
Yeah. They're working currently. They're doing stuff, and it seems as though they're trying to continue. And I don't know if this is actually correct or not, but we're starting to glean from the doorways that Olderis is trying to open the gates of Thadrius and Castmore's trying to not to do that, right? Well, I think that the Order of the Reborn is finna try to do that with the help of Neandrus. The whole thing's kind of fucked, and we got to figure out what's happening, because I think it's falling apart.
The gates of Thabaris, they are in fact being reopened. It means that the main school must have been destroyed.
Is the main school in full? Okay, I'm gonna say a bad name. You can't get mad at me though, right? Promise, pinky swear. Okay, I don't know why it's a bad name either, but you maybe could tell us. So in the middle of where we's at, because I can't. Rob's dumb and doesn't remember the name of the continent we're on. There's a place called Fourwind Forest.
Yeah.
Is that where the main campus is at?
Can't say that I know, in fact, what that place is. It was not the time where we were. But he, like, waves his hand and he shows you kind of a map of Wilfrem. You can point where I believe this location to be. See
I do it.
Okay.
Bam.
Looks at it directly. That is the location where we laid one of the realms. Two.
Well, okay. Is this also a location where you laid one of the realms to the main school?
This here, on the material. This was in the far north. If you found yourself within the Feywild, you found the realm, the School of Pain. We had to deal with the Fey. When we became under attack, persecuted by you have been calling the Order of the Reborn, as we know well, we no longer could reside within the realm.
They're fucking killing all the Feywilds that y'all are associated to. Kinda. I don't know if that helps or hurts the cause, but I feel like it probably hurts it. Maybe. Was there a big fuck off chain around that place that I pointed at before? Do you know that there's a big chain around it now?
Last I
Or when
remembered, not.
Rashawn, I feel like maybe this is your teacher, but I'm taking up all the class time. I feel bad about it. Y'all got questions? Because I got so many fucking questions, y'all. I'm so sorry. I curse a lot. I know that this is a school, and I should mind my P's and Q's, but I'm really scared about everything that's happening. Kind of a lot.
All of the questions I have are sort of class related, so your information gathering does not really cut into that, I don't think.
And he looks over at Farron and Kyla, and then you two. This is your part. Bam.
Baron's gonna step forward a little bit and I'm here to assist in any way that I can. We've already been to my school. I'm just here to make sure my friends don't die.
No. Oh. It's over at Kyla.
Kyla kind of looks down a little bit for a second, and then looks back up and I am I'm traveling with this group who I'd like to call friends now. But my main objective is to find an object to save my home. And so far haven't found it, but still looking.
Did you, sorry, real quick, did you say that here, let me see, let me do the freehand. You said that this area here, this whiter part around the blue, that's a lower part of the
Lower
clock,
platform,
right?
yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
that's that.
how far is the drop?
You're looking probably about 15 to 20 feet.
20 feet, okay. And we're still in the red circle, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, hold on. So I'm so sorry. I'm jumping in. I know, but I've like I said, I've got so many questions. When we was at the Shadow School, the Shadow Taints, taint. When we was there, right? We had to do a whole bunch of stuff, and then we met with. Well, there was what are them called? I got one too. That's like a who's the person who we met with? Who's your friend? Your butler friend?
Zufram?
Zufrem. Yeah, the steward. That's the word. Okay, we had met with the steward, but is there not a steward here? And then there was like a fucking a gate with symbols around it, and I was copying them symbols, but then I was looking for one here, but it's not there. I feel like we're just doing shit out of order. I don't know what's happening, and it's kind of giving me a bit of anxiety. We got shot at by a man who killed our friend. I don't know anymore.
We are very literally doing things out of order here. So that
You are
I believe
doing things
yeah.
out.
Apparently this is supposed to be the last one, and we're doing this one second.
Well, okay, I have another name I gotta say, but the last time I said it, it made my steward disappear, and then when my friend Farron said it to his steward, it also made his steward disappear, and so I'm wondering if I'm gonna get in trouble, and I don't want to get slapped in the hand with a ruler because it hurts.
Well, to gain knowledge, it is sometimes hurtful. So if you wish to obtain them, it's worth the risk.
Who the fuck is Adele Frond?
Gives a smile. Seems that you are know the importance of Delphron, but know you not. Even though you've skipped some steps, you are quite acute at gathering information. Delphron is, in fact, the headmaster of the school of Infernal.
While he's saying that, I'm gonna try to summon Zufram.
And as you try to summon Zufram, you see your shadow outstretches behind you, and the little goblinoid appears.
And he looks normal, nothing's wrong.
Nope, there he looks normal again. He looks a little bit worrisome when he sees Full Death.
You look Are you okay? Is this dude okay?
Looks at him, goes quietly, just nods his head. Looks like he doesn't really want to say much right now in the situation.
Okay. You can go back in the shadow if you'd like. It's okay.
Jumps right back in.
Cool. Just want to make sure it still works.
Okay, so he's the headmaster of the fucking school. Is he still alive? Because it seems as though he might still be alive.
The last I saw him, he was alive. He took on all aspects of the school. It's too many for one to bear. But he seemed to have managed. locked himself in the tower. Pulled us all away to safety. He was able to hold the power and maintain it. There is a way that he may survive. What he became, he transcended anything we thought possible. Sadly, I don't know if that means that he transcended the hands of time, decay, death, or like the rest of us. An essence meant to God, those who come after.
Okay, now this is an important one because they named that center forest after Forwin, and they put a big buck. Forwin put a big buck off chain around it that keeps the Fey folk inside it, and then also makes it so people can't remember that they was there. And then also he established a town of Yalindra that's right outside of Concurrence out here, which feels like that might be a place. Was he the one who did the coup? Is that why you kicked him out? Why did you kick out Forwin, and what did he do? What do you see how there's so many questions? I'm real glad I'm in a school where you've got all the answers. I hope to fucking God. But do you have the answers for me?
No,
This is how I was at school. I'm so sorry. This is who I am.
Normally, most of these answers should have been given by now, but we're at a predicament. And Bowen was a trusted ally. The Fae invaded Wilfrem. He came with them. He became a liaison between those of Wilfrem and those of the Fae. They saw him as an ally. When the Fae saw him to try and take the realm for themselves, he had to push them back. And he himself helped push them back to their realm and seal them off where he could. Over time, he missed home. He resented us for what we did to his people. But the gods began to subjugate the people themselves. He allied with them, fought against us.
We're in the Fey realm right now, right?
Yep.
Technicalities are so important. Okay, so like, if there's a guy by the name of Arrow Darkfoot and he's out in the mortal realm, that's a problem.
Well, he's an offspring, descendant of the Fae. Most of his power should have been taken from him over bloodlines and lineages.
No, he was like the leader of the Fey insurrectionists. Do you not know? Do we have the wrong name? I'm pretty sure that's the man's the name because we get in trouble when we use it.
No, that man should have died. Same individual. Couldn't be the king of the shadow.
Yeah, he ain't the king no more. He was dethroned, but he was hanging out in I just keep wanting to call it Forwin Forest, even though it has a different name. I don't know what you want me to call it. He's been hanging out there, and we had passed through there, and then he had got my friend Craig a bad deal. It was a bad. He tricked him in such a way. Craig's a sweetheart. He wouldn't have ever done that on purpose. And then Error got out, and then now he's just fucking off. And he's got a little mouse that he calls Blanksy. He taught him kung fu. That's she's out there just kind of yucking it up.
If one of the Fey Lords is in fact within the realm of Wilfrem, effects will follow around. Sadly, unless there are individuals powerful enough to stop him. Until he draws attention to himself, he will run wild. We can only hope that what is the year currently for all of you?
$29.98.
after
Right.
that much
Is that right?
passage of time, one can only hope that his lust for power and conquest has subsided, has not in
No.
fact made him more hungry for it.
Nope. I think that's wrong. Haven't met the man. Yeah, no. Was he always crazy? Because he's crazy too. I think that's an added thing. It's problematic.
In 1376, current year.
Oh, because it goes backwards. Why do I have the year as 2998? Where did I come up with this?
2998 would have been back in before time reset.
That's where it was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, he's as powerful as you say, and if he's lost his mind, it's a very terrible situation you all find yourselves in. I have mercy.
Well, I mean, isn't it? Okay, I can't. I'm sorry, Rashawn. I know we're here for class. I'm
Oh,
so
that's
sorry.
great. You hadn't told me about any of that. That's wonderful.
We talked about.
Oh, you didn't? You really didn't?
Okay, to be
I
fair,
will
we're not
say-
allowed to say Era's name out in the mortal plane because then he just finds us.
We'll deal
It's all
with this later.
bad.
I'm so sorry, Professor. Please.
No, I was saying I have answered many of your questions. Now, if I can, I would like to talk to my people.
Do you want us to just sit down here? Or can we go wander? Like, how does that work?
Cannot leave the platform.
I'm gonna sit on the floor. Crisscross applesauce.
Great. I'm just gonna move over to him. Hello. Hi.
Hello?
Again, it's an honor to meet you. I will admit that I don't know much about really anything that's going on, but I want to learn.
But if you pass the initial trial of the book, it means that you have no ill intention, as far as the book can tell, the use of magic. Good first sign. Sadly, because you have missed the other trial, you haven't been put through more tests to see trustworthy you are. But with here we have pushed the limits of what transmutation and illusion can do. When combined, create a whole new level in Chronoland, and actually shift the aspect, transmute points.
That's it's fascinating, truly. I mean, I only know so much, like I said, but I'm so excited to figure out the possibilities. I'm a man who has needed a purpose for a very long time, and I'm very grateful to have found it here.
You will in fact have a purpose. Many, if not all of our students lost within the War of 17. I locked myself in here, time, with my time, and all those who visit. And he reaches out, and when he touches you, you can feel like the warmth from his body. But being the warden of time, not easy task, but beneficial. He points at it, portal that's like moving around, slowly ticking. Place your hand upon the portal.
He will give it a beat just to like look at him as if silently asking, "You sure?" And then he'll do as instructed.
When you go up and put your hand on the portal, on like the outer ring, it stops in place. Being a warden of time is understanding that the smallest ripple, the most insignificant change, can reshape all. You understand this?
Yes, yes, like ripples on water. They can get greater the further they go.
Right. This portal here allows us to witness time as a whole. And it makes one intention hard and strong enough to shape the moment. When he says that, Roshan, what moment in time pops into your head?
Oh, that's it's a very loaded question, Grum. I think I can't think about this because he isn't thinking about it. I think it just goes back to the last big choice he made in that hallway, like hours ago.
Okay. You see the time. 1 second. My apologies. You see the time starting to replay. And you see all the moments leading up to where you are right now start to rewind one by one. You see where all of you, Compton, Farron, and Kyla, see a little platform kind of pops out in front of the portal where Roshan is standing, and you see that the portal starts to go counterclockwise around the ring now. And you see the imagery of all of you adventuring, but it's fully focused on Roshan. Almost like a third-person view over the shoulder, replaying the moments that led up to this experience. And then Roshan, you find not a moment where you had to make the choice between the two, but the moment before you went into the door.
He's just kind of staring, and then he like after thinking about it, he just kind of laughs a little to himself, like, yeah, that's probably the most consequential thing I could have changed, huh? Just not opening the fucking door.
Roshan, you feel a pull as you're staring at this. All of you, Baron, Hyla, you start to see a wall of Roshans appearing in front of this portal. And Roshan, with you, you feel that echo again that you felt once before when you were seeing all the multitudes of reality. And you feel like you're thrusted back into that moment when the door opens, but you hear behind you, Oldak, an echo of what he said. Being a ward means knowing that any small risk that you take. And Roshan, you're in that moment when you're about to open the door.
Like I'm imagining my hand is on the handle, and I'm about to turn it to open it. He just stops. He lifts his hand off the door. If I look behind me, is Radin there?
Yeah.
And I think, like, with his hand off the door, he's like trying to very rapid fire think about about everything that this changes if he doesn't open the door. I think he realizes that the primary thing that changes is as miserable as his situation is, it is a goal, right? Because he remembers being told, grow in power, repay the debt. That is something to do. But then he thinks about everything he could do if he was not bound by those constraints. And he just turns around and leaves the door.
There. Tyler. You see these fragmentations of Roshan starting to vibrate and starting to like mix, match, and explode on one another. And as you see Old Elf standing behind Roshan watching, you all see Roshan let go of the door handle and walk away. And Old Elf just shakes his head, disappointed. Those who wish to be wardens of time must understand the small choices. And if they wish to change time so easily, they must have the power to do so. And all of a sudden you hear the clockwork start to grind, click, 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 click. And all of a sudden you see falling from the ceiling a gigantic automaton and two more into the ground. And I need everybody to roll initiative. Roshan just wants to kill you guys.
Yeah, that was for sure 100%
It was so
the goal.
fucking obvious that you had to just do the same thing. You had to just do what happened in history.
Hey, guess what? I know that.
God damn it. I'm so dead, guys. I'm fucking boned. I'm so boned. I'm so boned. Is my mage? I'm assuming that the time that we've been, my mage armor's still good, right? The 8 hours.
Yep, your
we're
mage
still
armor's
low
still
than-
good.
Thank
Yeah.
fucking Christ. Guys, the only consolation that I have to my dire situation is that my wife made and brought me Rocky Road. So like, kudos to me.
Other than that, I absolutely hate everything about this.
We'll be fine.
Fine.
We'll be fine.
I rolled.
Motherfuckers. Or, go ahead. Sorry.
I rolled 15 for initiative.
Okay, you just in the future, just click on your token and go into your character sheet and hit initiative, and then I can manually change it.
I also I can't roll this initiative.
Why can't?
Because I cannot click on her token to do so.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
I also because wait no maybe I mean I
It's
can
all good.
yeah I can do that but I can't roll.
15 there. What was Raina's?
I rolled a 7.
That. Oh, wait. Let's see what we got. So, as Roshan lets go of the portal over here, you see this giant silvery automaton. This one, pristine armor, looks like the general in an army, lands on the platform, superhero landing, and you see that the clock face you were on, made of stone, cracks and shatters, and you see a stained glass window appear underneath of you. And you see that it looks like it's split into the sections of a clock. Two smaller clockwork soldiers jump off of his shoulders. And the giant Macy swings it around, puts it on his shoulder, and then is ready for battle. Kyla.
Oh, fuck. Oh, so I'm behind Raina right now?
Where you are is where you are.
Okay. Let's see. So I want to go for. Whoops. Let me look at my character sheet real quick here. Okay. So I want to move right here so that I'm closer to the one on the right, the smaller one.
Mm-hmm.
And then I wanted to cast Sacred Flame
Okay.
towards it.
So as you light up your hand and let out the fire on it, you see the Clockwork Watchman tries to get out of the way, but it's like click, 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 click. They don't move very quickly, it looks like, as your Sacred Flame launches into the gearworks. Roll for your damage.
Okay. Oh
Looks like a
gosh.
fireball that someone might be preparing.
Make sure my measurements are right. We can't be
8.
folks.
8 points of damage on that guy. Alrighty. Anything else in your turn?
Nope.
Alright. And as you see it, you hear the gears like click, like something grinds slightly off kilter, but it just turns around and looks at you. Next on the initiative order will be Roshan.
Yeah, I'm gonna fireball these darts.
Okay.
I don't think exact positioning super matters. I just know that I can do it in a way that I'm not hitting any of my friends.
Okay.
I have the leeway for that, so just gonna do a little fireball about it.
Okay.
And 40s, that's fine. The
40
DC
points of
17
damage.
dex save.
All right. So these guys all have advantage because of magical effect.
They're fucking nerds.
All roll 19, so they're all going to take half damage on that. Just make sure. All right. You see as you unleash this bolt, like the magic is raining over them, but you see it like starts to cascade around their armor as it glimmers and shines. And though you feel like it should have done more damage when you did it, even though they didn't dodge out of the way because they're these huge automatons, the fire didn't seem to make the impact it was supposed to. Even like they don't have resistance to the fire, but they seem to be more resistance to magical effects.
Okay, that's good to know. And then as my bonus action, I'm just gonna start flying. I'm gonna go like just 10 feet straight up in the air.
Okay. Taunted.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You're so over my questions. I love you. It's obvious, like, because we're watching this fight, Compton can probably pick up the fact that, hey, that probably should have done more damage and it doesn't seem to. Am I aware that anything cast with magic is a magical effect? Because in my brain...
So with it,
It's
roll
force-
me investigation. Roll me investigation.
Okay. Almost at 20, so 20, it's a 19, so 29.
Yeah. So they did not dot, like you've seen people go out of the way of fireball, like they jump out of the way so they don't do as much damage. These here, it was almost like especially with your investigation roll so high, it's almost like reminiscent of the mage armor, but like when the magic is starting to explode over them, even when Isla did her sacred flame, there's almost like the shimmer that's like naturally pushes magic away.
Could it be reasonable that, and this is my true question, if I was to do something like catapult, where I'm using magic to hurl a physical object, is that a magical attack or is that a physical attack?
You know what I'm gonna say? I will say it's a physical attack. Catapult.
Okay. I'm a 3rd level catapult at one of these asshats. And if I do this correctly, it's a straight line, right?
Yeah.
So if the first one dodges, it could potentially hit the second?
Yep.
Okay. Is there a way I can do this? I guess technically if I move here, there's a straight line from me that would hit both of these squares. Is that accurate or no?
As you're looking at it, yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna move up behind Kyla, and Compton's going to search around for some broken gear or some rock because these things crash
Yeah,
from.
you have rubble. Yeah,
storm.
there's tons of
Yeah.
rubble. Yeah.
Okay, and I'm going to cast a third level catapult, and what you'll see is like Compton will raise his hand up, his book pops open into existence in front of him to a page, and as he moves his hand as if he's like scooping something off of the ground, you'll see what looks to be kind of like a spectral hand do the same exact thing, and it'll just pick up a big fucking rock off the ground and yuck it at these two guys. So it's a DC 17 save.
All right. The first one does not make it.
Then that is 23 points of, what is that, force damage? Bludgeoning damage.
23 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay. And as it like slams into it, does not seem to do as much as you hope. As like you feel it rocks it, but it's like pushes back, but not with the impact and force you were hoping.
That's fucking great. I love this here. I love it here so much. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go away. That's my turn. I will point that out though, because Compton vocalizes this. He's like, "Oh, that didn't work."
Okay. And the next, because I missed their turn, so I'll give you guys one free round. Reyna.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is the only part about the whole thing that I'm kind of stressed out about. I don't know how the cat works, so the cat.
I can take care of the cat.
I'm just gonna do anything with it. I'm going to bonus action Hail of Thorns. Let me actually cast that. We're gonna Hail of Thorns. Fuck it, second level Hail of Thorns. Going to make 2 attacks on big fella there.
Okay.
I feel like M would yell at me if I'd rolled these digitally.
So fail the first one,
So
and
I'm
passes
gonna-
the second one.
Okay. So the first attack is a +8. That's a 12 + 8 for a dirty 20. And then the second attack is an 11 + 8 for a 19.
Okay, so 20 and 19.
Yes, on the big fella.
20 hit.
Ooh. That's rough.
19 doesn't hit.
That's sick.
That's what
okay,
I meant.
so can I? Oh god, I can't. Okay, so that's gonna be 6 piercing damage from the bow, which is
Okay.
magical, I assume. I don't know if that
It
matters.
is magical. Yeah, I know that.
Okay, and then it's oh god, I had it pulled up and I lost it. I'm such a fool. And then anybody who made that save, Hail of Thorns. Also, all 3 of these guys get hit by it because it's within 5 feet of the primary target.
Okay, I'll roll them. Oops.
So anybody who made the save takes 4 points of
Okay.
again magical.
They all made
piercing
the
damage.
save. Okay. And natural piercing damage, non-magical.
No, it is magical because it's a spell.
Okay. Nope. Make it.
And yeah, I mean that's it. I think. I'm sorry, Reyna. I'm not very good at playing your character.
You're doing
Okay,
great, sweet.
One
Why
second.
don't you
If you
fog
expend a
cloud?
charge, you could have done a lightning blast, which I'll allow you to do now, which will do another, I think, D6 if she has on her character sheet.
It's not on the sheet, is it? It's not on the sheet. It's not on
This is up to Reyna. I give her shit. If she doesn't put it on there, that's up to her.
It's attached to her sheet in Roll20. Yeah, I'll do that. It's a D6, she said.
Yeah.
A 2.
All right.
I'm just rolling those ones because I don't have my D6 and D8 out. I'll get them out for next round. We'll be fine. That's
perfect.
it. That's me. That's her. We're done.
Baron.
Real quick question. When I use Primal Savagery, would that be considered an unarmed strike or a melee?
It will say it. I believe it's a melee attack.
Melee attack?
It will be classified as melee spell attack. It should be.
So, but it is okay. First, what I want to do is I want to cast Symbiotic Entity to give me 36 temp health points.
Which is your action. Continue.
Uh-huh. And then I will move right there. To be some sort of distraction, hopefully. And that will be my turn.
All right. You hear from the crowd in the back. Bold move, Compton. Let's see if it works out for him. And you move to the clockwork tactician. So you see he raises up his mace and starts to move, and as he does, the whole platform starts to like shake and shudder as he moves towards Farron. He will use his tactical commander to move his people. To have right there. Now that he has another person line of sight, there we go. All right, so battlefield command done, and he raises up his giant mace, and you hear like the gears on the rest of them are like tick 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 tick. This one sounds like a motor starting to rev as it winds up his arm. You're like a high-pitched wind as it comes with this giant weapon. Back right there. So it will attack you. All right, it is going to be, you see the weapon has a blunted side, a slashing side, and a spearhead. He's going to be using the blunt side. First attack is a 26 because he has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack is 27 because he has advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Third attack is a natural 20.
Mm.
Clicking on the wrong go. First attack. Didn't come up. Give me 1 second on this one. I might have to manually put this. Okay. Yeah. His crossbow uses the same, so I'm just going to use the same damage type for all of them. Oh, if I click on the right goddamn place. Alright, first one, 12 points of piercing damage. Second one, 9 points of piercing damage. This one is going to be doubled -2. So 10 points of damage. So 22, 31 points of damage as he's like, bam, 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 beating you into the ground. The next clockwork technician is going to go, the Watchman. These ones don't have as much of an oomph to them as you can see compared to the main guy. He's going to try and slam you. Has advantage, but a 14 does not hit you. I know that. Last one, Roshan, you are 10 feet up in the air, right?
Yeah.
You will see the clockwork technician pulls out this little cannon, and you hear like tick, 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 boom, and a net shoots out of it. Okay, so I have to. 1 sec. I have to make an attack roll, see if it's gonna hit you. 18 to hit.
18 does hit.
As it does, then it's going to, it slams into you, dealing 5 points of damage, and you are like on a tether, and he's pulling you back to the ground. All right.
So am I mechanically? What am I?
Mechanically, you're in the sky, but you're restrained.
Okay. Just wanna make
So
sure.
I need to do something quick because that is the end of the round.
Real
That's
quick.
the end of the yes.
Sorry, do I get a reaction on the guy? Or no?
No, why would you? Unless you have like a reaction spell to reduce damage.
No. Okay. Just
Like
thought
what
I
are
asked.
you trying to do? And I can.
I was trying to do Halo Spores.
Yeah, that if it says like when someone attacks you, then you definitely can.
You are surrounded by invisible. When a creature you can see moves into a space within 10 feet of you, or starts its turn there, you can use your reaction to deal 1d4.
You definitely could have done that.
Okay.
You can. Yep. Heal it. Just let me know.
Oh, okay, cool. 3 points of necrotic damage.
3 points of necrotic damage.
Is that
Sounds good.
doubled for symbiotic entity? You roll double the dice when you have that bond.
Oh, do you?
Halo's Force. Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
So 6 points of damage. Double the dice. Okay, 4. All right, another one.
Thank you.
So, as you're all standing there and you're fighting these entities, you all of a sudden hear a bong of a clock starts to go off. Move all of you on the other one back down to the camera. Very complicated.
I don't like that.
You don't have to like just wait. And you start to see now, as you hear the bong go off, you see one of the panels of the clock starts to glow. And you see that even though it is in the where normally, as you all know, clock faces don't match where they're normally going, you see that it is in the 3 position. The hand is pointing. Alright. Actually, it would have just been easy to do this. Trying to do something cool, everybody, and I make it complicated. Tokens. Lead all of these guys. There. Shoop. This is so much easier. I don't know why I didn't just do this.
You're doing great.
And there. You guys are on the clock face now, like that.
I need. You said the hand's pointing at 3 o'clock. Are you saying that up on the monitor is 3 o'clock? Is that what you mean?
Yep.
Okay. Thank
Like
you.
you see where it is. Like there is a bunch of times that this would be in this, but you see what is glowing is the number 3. Kyla.
Okay. Oh shit.
And to help them themselves is right.
Missionary. Okay. From where I am, I'm not gonna move because I was just looking at the range for this. Can I use another spell slot? Whatever. Who fucking cares? I want to use spiritual weapon on the big guy who's smashing Farron into the ground.
Okay.
Please and thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. So I'll hit cast, do that, and then rolling for damage. Ah, fuck me, 5.
5 for the attack. Yeah. Like you swing the spiritual hammer swings at it, but you see like that radiant energy around it. Like the silver shine glares at it, and bing, it just bounces right off.
Oh, lordy. Okay. And then I have another bonus action, don't I?
That was your bonus action, so you
That
have
is
That
an
was my
action.
bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So
Oh,
you can only
shit.
cast a cantrip with an action though, because you did
Yeah,
already do a
yeah,
level spell.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna cast Sacred Flame again at the wow, the smaller guy
Yep,
that's right
right.
next to Farron.
All right, he has an 18. So you see, as like you let out your light, it splashes over it. It hits it, but like it gives it just enough time as it rolls off its shoulder to move out of the way.
Oh boy.
Roshan.
Now, Grim, the mechanics question.
Yeah.
Because I can't find a fucking, like, an official ruling on this anywhere. I just kind of, like, am suddenly not in the position that I'm currently in. Would I still be restrained? If I just left?
If you teleport away, then the net would disappear because you
Yeah,
are going.
especially-
You're not taking that with you.
Sick. I just had some people. This small brief aside. I played with a DM a very long time ago who considered like nets restraining you as like worn items. So I'm just gonna miss
It specifically says whatever you want to take with you, right? For most of these spells. So I play it as, if you don't want a net to go with you, it's not going to go with you.
I don't want the net, Grim. I could do without it.
Yeah.
And then I'm just gonna drop. I'm still. You know what? Because that guy could reach me, I'm just gonna give it another 5, so I'm 15 up. And then I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this big fucker in the back of his stupid head.
Okay. As you are in here, the light from the clock face, 25 does hit. It's like the light from the clock face is starting to evaporate. I need you to do 3. Okay, so those are both hit on that one. You're doing the little guy, right? In the corner?
No, the big fella. The one accosting my dear friend. I know that the 25 only hits there. The 18 doesn't.
25 hits?
18 doesn't hit, apparently. Does?
Roll your damage and multiply it by 3.
Oh, baby. A triple. Oh. Do I also multiply my addition?
Not your modifier. Just your roll.
Okay. So that's 35 altogether.
35 altogether. And you feel like as the energy from the clock face is starting to like soak into you, when you unleash this bolt of energy, it almost like blows you back, as you're not used to that amount of force coming from you. But you notice like when your hand extends, you see like the ripple effect of it's just not your hand, but it's your hand and your hand, as you see almost, even though they're firing at the exact same time, you see 3 blasts of energy slowly in concurrence after each other blasting into this individual.
Roshan is just laughing. He's gonna call out just like, "Hey everybody, shit's pretty cool over here."
Anything else?
So that's my turn.
All right. As you do these 3 beams into the back of this individual, all of a sudden, like the gears like, and it turns around, and you can see it's trying to clock you.
Oh, don't care for that. To make myself look small.
Okay. Count.
Is this inside the glowy bit?
Yes, you are halfway in there. So, yeah, you'd be able to like stand in the corner, get in there if you wanted to. I'm not gonna nitpick it.
I appreciate that. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I went all the way around the fucking room. Okay. I don't know what Rashawn's talking about, but I know that shit over here is glowing, and he says that shit's cool. So I figure I want to be cool too. And what better way of being cool, right, than Ray of Frost?
Okay.
So I'm just gonna shoot this motherfucker with a Ray of Frost. So, do I use digital dice or do I roll my dice? Because
go with your heart.
My heart.
So yeah, I'm rolling physical dice.
Is telling me yeah. Okay,
I'm rolling physical dice for Raina, and I fucking hate it.
Okay, my heart says I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna roll digital dice on this one. If it bones me though, I'll be sad.
The dice gods are not on your side.
They're not. Cool.
Once again, you see it slams. Like, this thing isn't moving quick, but the problem is, like, when your magic hits it, it seems to almost slow down for a second. It just gives it enough time to slowly move out of the way. Like, you swear you're hitting this thing, but just a weird alteration to the time flow is making it roll out of the way.
God, this fucking blows. I think that's it. I mean, that's it. I can't do anything until my next turn. That's fine.
Okay. Raina.
All right, I think we just keep it simple. Just gonna keep hitting the big guy. So it's gonna be 2. No Hail of Thorns this time. Just 2 regular ass bow strikes.
Okay.
Okay. So oh god, fuck. What's her modifier? I rolled the dice without knowing her modifier. Okay,
it's
plus 8.
+8.
Yeah. So that's an 18. 1 doesn't hit, but 1 is a natural 20 for 28. altogether. Also, I made a mistake last round, and I would never ask you to correct it, but I'm correcting it now. Dreadful Strikes is a Fey Wanderer thing that Fey Wanderers get. It's very cool, and I like it a lot. It adds additional die. I'm also going to use expend 1 charge of her favorite foe to add an additional d6 to this attack. So altogether, if my math is right, this attack will be doing 2d8, 2d6, 2d4, and I'm going to expend another charge on the gloves for an additional 2d6.
Okay.
Jesus.
I'm going to, oh fuck. So I'm going to roll all my d6s first. That's 46s altogether. That's 7, 11, 13. So 13 conglomerated damage there. 2d8, 4, 7, 3. That's 10. And then I think that was everything, right?
No. There's the D4s, right?
Oh, the d4s. Fuck. Yes. That's. I only have 1 d4 is the trouble.
Wait, weren't they D10s?
This motherfucker's
Oh
cheating.
god, I wish. I've lost my d4. God damn it. Fuck. Oh no, it's all falling apart.
Disappeared into the void.
We're at 23 points of damage currently, though. Just you know.
Big numbers go brr.
I fully pulled out a new d4. Okay, so that's
Big numbers
4, 1, 5, plus 5, so 28 altogether.
Plus, there's no modifier.
Plus 4, yeah, plus 4, so 32 altogether.
32 points of
Hey
damage.
guys, this is why I don't roll physical dice in combat. It makes me super stressed out.
I don't blame you.
34 points. Okay. As this happened, I'm gonna do something quick. Intelligence check. 15. You see, as it like looks over where Reyna just did this massive points of damage, and you swear at the moment it's like scanning her. Weakness found, and it continues on. Anything else,
Excuse me?
Reyna?
Can I ask? I have a question, real quick.
Yeah.
Does this motherfucker get advantage on all of his checks? Or are you just
Not on that
rolling
one.
it twice?
No,
Okay,
it
well-
automatically rolled twice. This is the first number, 15.
Okay. All right.
What?
Because I was gonna be sad. I was gonna be sad if he got advantage on
We
it.
decided that this guy is just overall better than us. I
Fair.
don't think it's advantage on dex saves for reasons.
Okay. I am going to cast. What level do I want to do it? Probably 3rd level. I'm going to cast Moonbeam, 3rd level,
Okay.
on Big Boy.
Is Moonbeam radius or diameter? Could you verify
Radius.
this shit? Okay.
Great.
It's radius.
Is it a
The big
10-foot
old
radius?
circle.
It's 5.
Okay.
Yeah, 5-foot radius, 40-foot high cylinder.
Yep. He did better this time. He didn't cast it right beside you all.
Yeah. And it is a 17 con save.
17 con save. 17 on the dice.
Motherfuck. So that's half, right?
That would be half. Yes.
Half of 13.
Okay.
Damn. Okay. I can't really move. But I don't want to give him an attack of opportunity.
Hey, both of these asshats started in your radius, so they both take your spore damage.
Would that be on their turn or my turn?
On there.
It'd be their turn. I take
Yeah.
that back.
Okay. Good looking out. That was a question. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So. Gonna roll a d6, everybody.
don't like it when you do that.
Actually, D4 is fine. 1 to 2 is Farron. 3 to 4 is Reyna. Okay. What damage does this thing take?
It's not great.
When it start of its turn, what does it take from your spores?
It is. Where did it go? So 1d6.
2d6 because you're symbiotic.
2d6. So it's 3 and 6 total.
Okay. You start to see everybody like this. The shine and shimmer of its armor is starting to get tarnished. You see cracks in its armor, but you can see the radiant glow is going off of the clock face, going into its armor, and you hear that as like the gears go into overdrive. Farron. 1, 2, 3, 22, 26, and 17.
All hit.
Okay, I'm just do the heavy crossbow for damage. So, once again, clicked on the wrong one. So, first one, minus 2, 32 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one. Oh. Type I rolled it. Yeah. 2, 2, 2, 9, 18, 27, 22, 29 points of damage.
Down.
And last one. 2 death saving throws. As it slams into the ground.
2?
Okay.
Yep, the melee
Oh,
attack.
Oh,
And if I remember correctly, I get advantage on them.
Yes, you do. Not death saving throws. Like, death fails. Like, 2 fails automatically.
Oh, 2 automatic. Okay.
The 2 automatic fails. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have to roll 2 your turn.
Yeah. This one ceases
Okay.
down. Gonna move over to Kyla. Clockwork Watchman. So you all see this thing is like winding up its arm. Slam! And it's like the energy of the clock face is radiating as it just slams into Farron. 1, 2. You see Farron like leaning back about to hit the ground, and it just bam! One more time slams directly into him. This one over here will walk over and is going to attack Kyla with Talbert.
great.
It's not near. Let me just double check. No, it's not close enough. So 12, that won't hit. You're okay. Next one. Gonna go up towards Farron. Has another net. Gonna shoot at you.
God damn it.
19.
I hope that extra 5 feet would save me. Yeah, now that hits.
Oh. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and got you a net, and you hear it's like trying to reel you back in.
Net
Start
bastard.
of the round. Let me grab everyone. You see as the clock face opens up once again. This time, see the clock face has the number 6 on it. Island. A little bit for everybody. As you noticed, when the first one went off, now it wasn't as noticeable, but now that the second face goes off, you see that the points of the star in the middle of the clock are starting to radiate.
Oh.
Isla.
Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast 3rd level mass healing word.
Okay.
So that, where am I here? Oh shit, there we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna cast that. Word. Okay. To 6 creatures, agency or regain hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay. Sorry, I'm just reading something really quick.
I think everybody's within range.
Okay,
Yep.
perfect. Okay, and then... Okay. Oh, the dude's right in front of me, too. Okay. I want to use my bonus action to just move out of the way of
So you
this.
cast the healing words though?
Yeah, I do. See, I cast mass healing word.
Go for healing,
Yeah, roll for healing.
and then whatever you roll, multiply it by 6.
Oh my god, my brain cannot work today. Whatever I roll times 6.
Yep. As you all see, when Hyla starts to cast the healing word, you hear her voice, and as she like extends her arms, you see all these other fractal arms come out, and you hear the word 6 more times.
So I rolled a 9, and then 9 times 6, 54. Did I do that
So
right?
everybody
I think I
gets
did.
54 points of healing,
Cool.
including Baron.
That was the main objective. You're welcome.
The
Okay.
best healer this party could ever have.
Okay, and then I have a bonus action. Like I said, I want to move the fuck away from this dude, but also.
I don't like this circle.
I'm a big fan of the circle. If I'm honest.
I keep clicking back and forth, and I see the circle like shrinking back and then going. Okay, so. Yeah, so I'm gonna use my bonus action to kind of retreat away from this guy.
Well, there is no. That's an action to disengage.
Oh,
But
that's
you can
okay.
move, but you won't be able to disengage.
Oh shit! Right.
You can use your bonus action though to hit the man with
Yeah.
your spiritual weapon if you want.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay, roll for attack.
Yeah. Okay. Oh shit.
And you can still move if you'd like.
3.
Once again, your little spiritual weapon, it's almost like it's being disrupted as soon as it tries to slam into it. Just crackles out and just can't make contact. Are you staying there or are you moving?
I'm fucking moving, even if I can't disengage.
Okay, it's going to attack Albert for 18, which hits. So it will deal... All right. 3 times 6 plus 2. 20 points of damage as you see this. It's almost like a clock hand, like tick, 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 as you see multitudes of halberds come up and it just slams right into you. 6 in a row.
Okay. So then, like I said, I'm gonna move back here.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Roshan.
Okay, Grim, I'm gonna ask you a creative question, and unlike Rob, I'm gonna say feel free to get mad at me. If I were to like set my hands ablaze and then expel that energy, could I maybe get rid of this fucking net on me and also hit this big idiot?
Well, it's a net. You're going to be shooting through it. The net has a health, so depending on how much damage you do, if you're doing it like in a row.
If this net has health that can withstand a burning hands, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm gonna burning hands.
You all can be upset with me. It doesn't change the way I do things. This has been proven.
Meow.
So I did do the math. I can do this without hitting any of my dear friends. And
Alright.
just hitting big idiot. Gonna burning hands.
And dexterity saving throw from him, right?
Dex save of 17, yes.
All right.
Or
He gets
half damage.
a- He gets a 21.
That is sufficient. Hey Grim, is that number bigger than it is? Maybe because you lucked me, or maybe because I'm on the 3 still.
You're on the 3. Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah,
3 times.
That's 36.
36 points of damage, half.
23. Yeah, half
23?
not 23. Half to 18.
You
bad at
see
math.
as like you radiate once again, like it's just this after effect of the fire just spewing out. You see this huge torrent of fire going off, 23 points of damage, and the net just melts around you and drops to the ground.
Very cool. Going to take this opportunity to fly up another 5 feet, hoping that maybe now this net idiot can't get me, and I'm going to leave it.
Okay.
I'm
And
just
how
gonna fly
high are you in the sky, though?
20 at this point. Because I was
20,
15,
okay.
I just went an extra 5.
Nope. Just make
So that's 5 feet of my movement. I'm going to expend the last 25 to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get over here just so I'm as far away from the net idiot as possible.
Oh, okay. All right. End of your turn, and you see like they're all tracking Roshan as he's like flying across. But as the metal spewed out, you start to see like holes starting to form in this pristine silver armor. Compton.
So,
Fucking circle again.
shh, baby, shh.
I'm not worried about it.
I've been worried about it for a minute.
Damn.
So, I assume I can't cast any spells outside of the wall, right? I can't see outside of the wall.
You can't see
Is
outside
this-
the wall, no.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the furthest I could cast it would be like on an edge here, because I can't. It's centering it in these squares.
You could cast outside of it, because right now what's happening is the portal that was slowly like rotating around you is now just making a wall of images as it's just going whoop, 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 around the circle. So if you time it, you could cast it out if you wanted to.
I'm just trying to like figure it out, because like if I click on this square here, it's outside. Obviously, this square is far out. It puts it outside. So I just don't want it to create an issue for. I don't want to get in trouble, Daddy DM. You know
You're
what I mean?
good. I don't know why everybody thinks I'm gonna get mad.
Because I love you. Okay, so Compton's gonna.
That is the thing, is that it's
two,
more we think you're going to be disappointed in
three.
us.
Not at all.
Compton's
I
gonna
don't
move over
intend
here.
to kill you.
Yeah.
Don't say that.
Yeah. Now, this is where things get fucky. Are you ready for some fucky bullshit? Farron is fine.
Roshan's
If I put... No, I thought about this. This is a sphere. If I put the point on the floor, that means the highest it can reach at the center here is 20 feet. And he is 20-something feet up, but not at the center point, which would technically, I think, put him outside of it because the world is three-dimensional.
What you know about the hypotenuse? God, I hate math.
So, I think he's safe.
Roll a D100, high or low.
It's always high. I'm gonna use a real...
I'm gonna say I think it'd be so much funnier if you killed him right now.
Oh my god.
Here's the thing, Compton would this
I'll die
says
for the
whether or not
mission.
Compton
It's fine.
knows. I'm using real dice, everybody at home.
Yeah, it's a really stressful situation. Compton's a really smart guy, but it's also a really stressful situation.
If you got time to do math,
a 90-fucking-8.
Okay.
That's a 98.
about as high as it gets.
Jesus.
Okay.
And there's still 2 points.
What you doing, Compton?
The doodle.
Wait, hold on a second. What's the 98? Does that mean I'm okay?
You roll a D100, you got 98. Let's see what happens.
You had to do it to him.
You said here's the one thing that has been concrete. When Grim asks us high or low, if we roll our correlating choice, he doesn't tend to fuck up.
Okay. I'm going to cast a... What is this? A 3rd level fireball
Oh my god.
on this point.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Jesus
Oh, no.
Christ.
You're gonna
Oh,
incinerate me.
Oh no.
Kyla, be prepared.
I'm
It's just dust.
fucking
It's all
goddamn
dust.
it.
The whole platform's dust.
Hey, remember, you know how Compton doesn't know the disintegrate spell? Well, he's creating the disintegrate spell right in this very moment.
I'm gonna be a pile of ass.
It's literally we have disintegrate at home.
Compton's going to cast Compton's disintegrate.
That mass disintegration.
Yeah, we're all fucked.
Can I take a little liberty to describe this as you before? So roll your damage. I want you just say something right now. His
God.
get fucked
And
eye
please,
patch starts to smolder, and the gems on it start to get like bright red.
Fuck.
can I make a request of you, Ron?
Yeah.
28 times 6. 28 times 6.
Okay, that's good. I was going to ask you to roll as many d6s as it would be. That's
There's no
better.
fucking way.
Would have been so good.
Okay. Roshan,
Like
make me a dex
this.
saving throw.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah, sure.
How is he gonna be?
Hey, here's the thing. I'm not worried about it. Like I said, I think it's funny as fuck. Let's see.
I'm worried.
Oh, I'm
'cause he
fine. It's a
wouldn't have done
21,
it if he would've been
baby.
inside it. Okay.
Okay.
Groovin'.
Before last session, you guys were freaking out. You guys had a plan to not have Roshan die, and now you are actively killing Roshan.
Rashawn moved into the blast range.
Okay. 28.
It wasn't
times
the blast
6.
range, but I moved there.
I mean,
I'm
I
assuming
kept
because you're
clicking
saying
on
no
that
numbers
spot.
that I am doing the math for you. That's
No,
100.
I'm sorry. I didn't. No. I want to do the math. I just didn't know because I thought you said it as if you were doing it.
Sorry, I
28 times
distracted.
6 friends is 168 fire damage.
oh my god.
168 fire damage.
He's dead.
I need you to describe this.
Fuck.
Have you ever stepped on the surface of the sun? Have you ever wanted to? Because I feel like that's I kind of feel like it's that. So Compton is fully aware that something in this room is affecting the magic and that it's going up, but he doesn't 100% understand how this is working. And so when he goes to cast his fireball at a traditional level, mind you, he doesn't expect the warmth that he feels, because even though the fire is maintained to this 20-foot sphere, God, does it look like the air is just a shimmering everywhere else? It's kind of looking out across an oasis or a desert, and through the fucking heat waves, you see an oasis, but really it's a mirage because you're dead, and we're all fucking dead. It's white.
Good
Fire's
Lord.
so hot, it might as well be. What's the hottest color for fire?
White. It's
White.
like
White.
That's white.
people who witnessed the nuclear test at Los Alamos talked about how it was so bright that they thought they went blind, but all they saw was white. Like their
give me the
vision didn't go
circle again.
black; it was just pure white.
Do me the circle again.
Didn't one of the dudes put on
Right there.
sunscreen?
Alright. So, as you let this out, you see that little ball of light that you normally cast out, Compton. But then you see trailing behind it 6. First one drops, boom, and it like starts to go outwards. And Roshan, like you feel the heat scorching your feet for a second, but it's just like you're just skirting the outside radius. But then all of a sudden you all hear boom, and another wave of heat as it like grows, and then another wave of heat pushing out. And Roshan, every explosion that's going out, both you and Farron are being pushed back 5 more feet as you are being pushed out by this heat wave. And boom, boom. And the color goes from like an orangish to a bright red to a blue until it goes to the 6th one where you hear a and it just goes pure white as you're all blinded for a moment. And when the light dissipates, Roshan, you're tumbling in the air. Farron, you're skidding across as the heat wave is just pushing you out. And you see that not only are these 2 individuals completely melted into the floor, you no longer hear the ticking mechanism of the clock. And you see that half of the rotating disc around the outside has started to melt away.
We broke our cool magic.
Well, shit.
Guys, I'm so sorry.
Played with the sword and broke it.
Look, man.
This is why we can't have nice things.
And as
With my
this man
toys.
falls to the ground, melted into it, his half of his body now into the floor, his hammer upstretched like he's ready to attack again. You hear the gears starting to click as they grind against each other. And when he goes immobile, this one falls like a rag doll to the ground.
Damn.
That was cool as fuck. So
Scary as fuck, but cool as fuck.
that was cool as fuck.
Roshan is he's just staring at Compton. This is better than the max damage fireball.
So I have to do a thing. I feel like this has a negative effect for me because there's nowhere for this to push me. I'm against a wall and I'm feeling those heat waves.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of think Compton's hair on his head and his face catch fire. Like
You're a marshmallow.
I think he's having to constantly like try to pat it down and like stop it, but I think his shit's fucked. Why are you laughing?
Who, me?
I think the hair on his hands is singed off. Like, Grim, you've done this. I know you have. You go out in the backyard to start a barbecue for the kids.
Oh yeah, and you feel like the warmness on your mustache, like the hairs get singed and start to curl up because they're burning. Yes, I do know this.
Yeah. That's Compton.
Damn.
Compton,
Right.
what happened to your eyebrows?
Well, this is the funny part for you, Farron. You just woke up and you are getting blasted by heat across the floor.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
Oh, and I need you to actually, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw because you did go down. The DC is 2, so I think you can automatically make that, right?
Don't fuck it
I
up.
swear to God, if it's a fucking natural 1.
Wait a second. What was it? What was your consequence, Splendor, for Sean last time?
For that I got I was cursed, but I died, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine now.
It reset
He had a
because I was
permanent
murdered.
he had a permanent point of exhaustion due to a curse, but you know.
Just die, it clears it. Like, who needs greater restoration?
It's 18. You're fine.
So as you're all like reeling from this blast of energy, this pure light of inferno, we're gonna take a break there.
Okay.
All right,
great.
We'll be back, everybody. We're gonna take a quick break. Everybody get up, stretch your legs, go do your loved ones. Maybe go touch your toes.
Do a loved
do
one.
some
You want to
lunges.
do a loved one.
Real quickie. Hey, they won't be happy, but you get there.
You got
All
10
right,
minutes.
everybody.
Hey, 10
Minute,
minutes.
yeah,
That's
10
fine.
minutes.
That's more than enough.
We're back.
Highness, everybody! Big melted
Hello.
cock.
Balls.
And we're back.
I'm also here.
Yay!
Great job. Once again, you all find yourself now on the platform, half destroyed and mangled. The portal with the time fluctuation still there, but not in good shape. And as it stops and slows down, you hear like the as it stops in time. Once again, the familiar figure steps back out of the portal.
Still, so hot.
What was that?
This is still so hot. Rashawn will very slowly descend, kind of shoulder slumped, head hung, as he approaches his professor.
You're lucky.
Yeah, I get that a lot. It is very true. I'm lucky and I have good friends.
That's what I was going to say. You're lucky you have such powerful allies. But I hope you learned something from this lesson.
He just nods.
Even though you can do all of the mathematical equations, all the thoughts and processes, that you believe you know the outcome of what could happen, there are always factors not counted. There were always times when the School of Infernal Prophets wished to change one change. Take back one thing we've said. Save one thread. We had the power. But we knew anything could be changed. Always unseen. And he will stop, and you see now the platform you are all on starts to lower down. The 15-foot gap between the main clock face and this one slowly starts to push into each other. He points to the mayhem, the destruction around you all. This is what happens when something you think is so minor comes back home. You understand that?
Yes, I do. Still staring at the floor.
Do not be ashamed. You made a choice. But if you truly have learned it, then raise your head. If you haven't, if you wallow in this failure, then I fear that you may not be the one we need.
There's a moment where he just sits with his head hung again, and it's just this wave of like, God damn it, this guy's so cool and forgiving and fuck. And he's thinking about the thing Cobb just said. It's like, God, I wish my dad was half this cool. And then he will turn and look up at him. I will strive to do better for my friends, for everybody.
Then you are the student. He looks over at all of you. Baron, Kyla. He looks at Kyla and Compton for what they achieved during the trial. You see there's a heavier nod of recognition to both. This is why the trials always require peace. The understanding that no one person can make a difference. That can make a good change. Those who singularly strive for power of their own intent are always corrupt. Because there's no one beside you. Keep them in check. You all understand?
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like there's probably ain't the time for questions, huh?
He's leaning over to Kyla.
I probably shouldn't ask any questions.
And Kyla kind of leans back and goes, I know you have questions, so if that's the thing. I mean, it's good to get answers, but still.
Just ask the question.
Fuck, how could you hear me? You's almost dead.
Oh, actually, speaking of Farron being almost dead, can I walk over to Farron and cast first level cure wounds on him?
Yep. Easy enough.
Okay. Okay.
I won't say no to that.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So what did you try to change then that made this happen? He points around the room.
We try to change the outcome of a great battle. Singular figure that we thought was just a byproduct of the battle lost. A friend slain that we thought pure happiness. We deflected that stray spell, destroyed it, rewrote. We came back to fight us as our greatest enemy. The one
Who,
forward.
so saving Forwin meant that he could go on to be the bad guy.
We all promised not to alter with time. We had the power. But we believed us not to. It was something to be used to see and learn from our past, but never to change. When he felt we used it, even to save his life, he gone too far.
What had killed Forwin the first time that you undid?
First time when he died, his power had grown too strong in the eyes of people. He was a man who wished to spread the knowledge. One of the lesser gods, child of them, struck him down, and made him disappear from his realm, where we could not bring him.
What? Is it intentional that y'all don't just use names? Because you could have just said the name of the god instead of the child of the god, unless it is that you don't want me to know. But I feel like no one would be good. I'd heard once that no one was half the battle by my friend Joe back in Stillwater.
You're a cocky little shit, aren't you?
Excuse me.
What? What was that? Nothing. Sorry. Back to talking all ominous. Great. Yeah.
So wait, did the god have a name?
What? What was that? Sorry, I can't hear you. Time weird
Christ.
stuff.
Oh my god.
Did the god have a name? The one
I
that he
don't-
killed?
Maybe. Possibly.
Oh.
You probably find it yourself if you really wanted.
Rashawn, could you ask your dad?
I'm going to do nothing for you here. And I'm legitimately very sorry. He is, and I think this says more about us than it does about him, our leader.
Oh, I pity you. No. But his name was Sadiq. Well, her name was Sadiq.
City's nuts.
Baron, how dare? Tom Dad just said not to do that.
Meanwhile, Kyla's standing behind you guys, trying not to fucking just die laughing. I'm, like, covering my mouth and like trying to like look away and shit.
Baron's eyes go wide, not thinking that
You
you heard
see
him.
Odell puts his hand out to Roshan in front of the portal.
They are the friends I deserve. Truly.
I love how it's not the friends I want, it's the friends I deserve. Oh, Christ.
Just to recall, Sidis is the blood goddess, right? Fucking
Yeah,
cool.
the Ashen Arc one.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we fucking like that. Okay.
I do want to thank you for tolerating this and answering our questions. As you've been able to tell, going out the border has put us very much on the back foot. Thank you for filling in the gaps, numerous as they are.
As your associate, looking over at Compton, has stated, they're the heralds that guard your zone, the ones you have met along your journey. I am in a way from the herald, confidant of this. Though I cannot leave, and he looks now at the like half melted area. Cannot leave this place. The knowledge that I have from the time that I was and provide one thing more. As you said, the god was killed. Those who study the arcane know and believe that the god can be killed. It means one can be born. Those who have the knowledge but thought it myth, most likely trying to gain power. You can follow me. And he's gonna walk towards the portal.
Rashad is gonna look back at everybody else and then just look to him and follow.
And as Roshan and Old Death go through the portal, closes down. See him stick his finger out of the portal for a second at Compton before he closes it. Rob doesn't like this.
Great. I love
No,
this.
actually, this is you're gonna hate to hear this, but this is so reminiscent of like my real high school experience, so this is fun.
It is very much like, oh, these people that we previously thought to be untouchable magic pseudo gods are human too.
And as you go through, Roshan, you see that you are almost hovering over the city. Currently in the time that it is brought back to the original. Back whenever this point in history was. As a warden of time. Though we cannot rechange events, we can affect it. If you so wish, this domain will be yours and your associates. You ask if time will be brought back where it is of use, and will stay there.
It would be an honor to return and see the city as it was.
In Compton, Isla, Baron, you're on this platform and you hear like the echoing of a clock chiming, and you start to see the platform you're on starts to turn itself back even more And where you're standing, though, Roshan, you start to see the city starts to fluctuate. The people who are running through the street, like the hollow images of them, all start to one by one start to dissipate. And the town starts to push back even a little bit more, where some of the areas that may have been torn by battle, because you guys didn't explore the whole town, starts to rotate back and become more pristine. For you and you to use, and you and your ally. Because, like I said, if the events are transpiring, that war is not to avoid it. Unless you get ahead of it and have power. And this is our gift to you, new general, for the school. Prophet. Seems though you still have much to learn from more physics. My other colleagues should have more answers. Though they are images, echoes of themselves, programmed images, like I, trapped within time. Though I hope that war can be avoided, there is one more tool at your disposal, only in the most dire constraints. And you portal against once more. And all of you, Compton, Farron, Isla, you see the clock face starts to like fold back like an accordion, like tick, 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 all the faces go away. And once again, Roshan and Old Def appear on the platform. And below you, you see hundreds of these mechanical guards. And where there's groups of these small mechanical guards, like the smaller ones, you see these beautiful silver ones seeming to lead them, each battalion. And then you see mixed in, every so often, those other more reinforced guards, the ones in the black and silver armor, all mixed in. And he's going to hand you a rod.
He'll take it with a nod. Thank you for this. I pray that I will not have to use it.
This will be used to activate once. But the person who will lead an army such as this will need to understand the power that people have for them. And this will help you learn when and when not to use your rules. And he hands you this pristine silverline rod. It almost looks very simple in nature, but you can see, looking at the shaft of it, much of the engraving, like different hands of time, swirls of energy kind of going through it, and you can feel like as you hold this, it has immense power with it.
He just takes a moment to stare at it, and he will look back up to Old F. I will do my best to be judicious. I think before that time comes, I will further do my best to learn how to be judicious.
And I entrust this with you. And as time has been, the library below is available to you, but we'll all need the power to use it.
I think it might be some time before we get to that point, but as soon as we're able, we'll clear it for no other reason than to be rid of the problem.
And for Compton, Farron, and Kyla, and Reina, he's all going to give you wristbands with the blue gem built into it.
Yay! We get to go to the club. Be proud of me. I was gonna make dick jokes about that rod so much, man.
I was waiting for it. I was trying to figure a different word of shaft, but I was like, oh well, I'm just gonna roll with it.
You did so good. Are they magic wristbands?
The wristband, the blue gem, the one that matches Roshan's on his hand. Or do you ask him?
No, it's more like when I put it on, does it like fit me? Does it?
No,
is it very
it's just
secure?
it's like one you actually have to like you do have to tighten it yourself and
Okay.
tie up the
It's like a
wristband.
watch.
Yeah.
I like that.
You've gone through a lot today. You wish to stay and rest? You may. The city is yours to explore, to use its facilities. If you wish to move on wherever your journeys reside, wherever your journeys lead you to, you are best to assist me. For me, you need my knowledge. If you have more questions, this is where I can be found.
And just to be clear, is there any way I can contact you when I am not in this physical location?
I cannot live outside.
All right, that's fair enough. I just a question worth asking. I figure.
Well,
Sadly, the other individuals, as you said, you have their aid. He saw the shadow appear. I have no shards to give. My entire essence resides within this.
Realistically, though, Rashawn, if I learn how to teleport, we got that. There's a certain outside. We could just come back to do the talking, right?
Yeah, no, that's good. No, I just wanted to check. Otherwise, he does like fully turn to look at everybody else now. Do we want to just carry on and return here later, or?
What? Hell no! I got a question right now.
No, but I mean, it's after all this. Think about it.
What?
We have been granted an offer to stay here, to rest, all of that. But you mentioned carrying on, heading back to Shaw Garden. Do we want to do that, or that? What? Just ask your question. We'll get there.
Okay. Hey, real fast. So was the addition of the doors like later? Because I was thinking about this, and you said that y'all lost a lot of students to the War of Subjugation, which would mean that you guys were an institution before the War of Subjugation. But then all them doors have the imagery of post-subjugation, because one could believe that the door that is being held closed by Casimir and tried to be opened by Aldurus is the Gates of Thebris. So when is it? How does that fit?
Doors were a message for those who come after us. They're created after.
Okay, so are we supposed to trust Casimir? Because there's teleports, there's portals. I got a gem, and I got a tripod and a candle, and somebody's letting in all these shadow creatures, and they're Casimir. It is Casimir, for sure. Do we like him? Is he on our side?
He looks at you confused when you ask, should I trust Casimir? Of course you can trust Casimir. Why would you not?
Oh, they try to tell us he's a bad guy. Well, maybe not necessarily. He got shadow people, and what was the name? What happened to your town, Rashawn? What happened? What was that? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, there was a whole thing. So, you come from a time where the Otsnell Forest exists, right? In Endara, all the way east.
It was destroyed.
Yes, it is. It is no more.
No, Rashawn, he was saying it was destroyed
Yeah,
in
that's
his time
okay.
too.
So uh, well, we don't call him Casimir over there. The title was the unspeakable.
Yeah,
He's tied to that story. That's what he's talking about.
I know the story you tell. When the gods found out that a half-human, half-god was born by entities of divine being and murdered his mother. Casmore, in his fit of rage, using his divine spark, burned down all those who laid siege to their home.
I mean, that sounds pretty fair to me, if I'm honest. So I think to answer your question, Compton, no, he is good. 'Cause I mean, I can't speak to the entirety of the situation, but it sounds to me like he was right to do that.
Okay, well, yeah. There was a time though when I was done knocked unconscious and then taken to the Shadowfell or the land of the shadows where he lived, and then some Dwargar type feller who had been possessed by something was talking about giving me over to Casmore, and none of that was good. Really, I think maybe I'm just being a little biased. He had an army. Is he supposed to have an army here? On the material plane, because they opened up portals and they're sending over shadow creatures.
Casmore has no arm. He makes champions, people keep the balance, gives them essence of his power. But he has no army and no realm.
You know what? Can I walk up to him? Does he freak out? Is he cool with that if I walk up to him?
Are you being a nerd about it? If you're being a nerd about it, he's gonna back up and be like, slow your roll there, nerd.
I kind of am, because I'm like, oh shit! I had to start opening my shirt, right? Because I'm like, I'm start taking my clothes off. I show him. I make it clear so he could see the coin that's in my chest.
The one that's under your skin now.
Yeah, the one that's nice and ridged. Ghost, stop.
Alright, so you're showing him your naked body.
My naked chest. If he wants to see my naked body, we could work into that. Look,
He's naked, your naked chest. Remember, it's under your skin.
Yeah, but the way I understand it, it's under my skin, but it's like an impression. Can't you see it?
If you stretch your skin out, it would show, right? Because it's like, okay. he will see the coin there. Then you have made a pact with Chasm. You are the one who keeps balance between death and life. You are a reaper.
That's kind of hot. Okay. I'm a reaper. Okay. Hell yeah.
What does that mean?
I kill folk. I think I take the folk that is dead and I make sure they end up where they're supposed to be. I think that's the way that works.
Unless it has changed. A reaper is one who takes souls that either have escaped the abyss or those who have cheated death. Make sure they go to the proper planes for judgment. They keep the life cycle in order and make sure that there is not too much energy within the realm at one time.
That's weird because Farron's supposed to be dead, but when I touch him, his heart starts working again.
He must not be an escaped soul.
Oh, you're supposed to be here. That's good. I think.
It sounds like a matter of opinion, but okay.
I have a question. Can you teleport us anywhere, or are we stuck teleported here? Like
I cannot teleport you from this location, but you needed to be shifted planes. I can do that. You know your intended target. And I shift you to the plane. Keep it in your mind. I can get close.
Okay. Okay.
But
How does
teleportation is a
yet?
science.
I'm so confused. Then how can we can teleport across the planes back to the teleportation circle?
You cannot. Not.
So how the fuck do we get back to this teleportation circle?
You will need the ability to shift plane. And he looks at
We got
Roshan's
plane.
rod. That is attuned to this realm.
What? Sorry.
Or you have to find rifts within the Phalanx. Find a portal back to this realm.
Okay, so coming back here ain't as easy as I thought it was finna be, Rashawn. Unless
So
you
this
want me
was
to
a high
attune to
level
your
area,
rod.
and you all skipped the line.
The teacher sent us here, and the teacher's ruled by God. I'm pretty sure.
It's my fault. I thought too hard about how much I wanted to be here, and I got sent here. It's great. But also, I don't think we are in a rush to come back because we still have to deal with the issue in the basement. And we can't do that right now. I don't think.
I have a question. Obviously, the school's set up. You've got plenty of stuff going on here in terms of defenses. You got the automatons. You've got the big angel in the middle of the city. Library's off limits. Okay. Do we got weapons or access to anything else that's not in the fucking basement?
Whatever was left within the city. Whatever you find.
Okay, so I guess then the questions would be: was there any? Did y'all produce scrolls of magic anywhere? Is there an armory? What else might we need? Potion shops, like any apothecaries?
There were many apothecaries. Whatever was left in the time that has not been scrolled. Any scrolls that would have been made, most likely, have either been deteriorated or, time realm, the magic no longer sits on them still. But all the resources needed to do such things should be able to be found. Good day.
What? Bad? Okay, God don't like us no more.
God's done
He
with
stands
us.
there. What else do you got, Compton? Because we're gonna sit here all day talking to this guy.
This is what it's like when somebody who's alive for thousands of years and was here for the conflict and everything is available.
I know. I'm just
to
saying.
you.
I know you're. I'm gonna have to cut you off sooner or later, because otherwise we're gonna sit here all day asking questions. If you have questions between the session, I will happily answer them. What do you mean, fine?
We'll leave. We'll all discover the answers on the path and the story the way God intended.
I'm saying in between sessions, you can make me your 100-question list that I know you're gonna provide me.
I need you to dialogue with me because it's gonna generate the other questions. It's fine.
Just saying, there's other people at the table.
This is fair.
What would everybody else like to do?
So are we ready to leave then?
Yep.
After a rest, right? Mechanical long rest, right?
Once again,
Oh, we can just leave and get the rest.
he is
in,
not
shall we?
rushing you out of here. If you all wish to stay the night and wander the city, you definitely can.
I think we should, yeah, we should wander the city and explore it a little bit.
Could do that.
I need more trinkets.
Rashad,
What is
it's your
everybody
school,
doing?
We're gonna do what you want.
I don't feel any particular way about it. You said you wanted to go to Shotgun, and I was just asking if you wanted to leave now.
I want to take a long
That's
rest
it.
here. I want to take a long rest here. So if we want to stay the night overnight, Compton will stay the night. There is one thing Compton's going to look for if we do stay the night, Grim. In the previous school, there was a doorway, and around the doorway, there's a bunch of symbols, and I rolled to capture some of those. You recall this?
No, I do not, but continue.
Okay, so there was a doorway. Fuck, I don't remember what session it was that we went through there. Because then I could just look. But effectively, we went through a doorway. I rolled, and I captured a number of what this thing meant, and with the assumption being that when we went to the other schools, I would be able to capture the rest of it. That's why I brought it up previously. Is there a doorway with those symbols even here?
Yeah, that's one. Yeah, you're gonna be able to capture some more. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, continue.
Okay.
If you look around, you're going to find more. Yeah, and you're gonna
Then
find
that's
them
it.
down here, like on the major arcade. Anybody else want to do it?
Just need sleep.
Yeah.
This beating up real bad. Just need sleep.
All right. And with that, you all lay down for a long rest for the evening, as you all can pick wherever really you want to set up in the city and have a rest.
What do we think's the best in terms of resource output to hang out next to?
Some kind of maybe a marketplace or where were we before? Was it where I found the
You all went
armor?
to the alchemist ward, then the blacksmith ward, and then you ended up at the school.
blacksmith?
Do we need... Realistically, it's a matter of this. We can try to spend some time looking for potions or materials for potions. I don't know if we even fucking need them. Or look for not the blacksmith's ward, but because this is a city and it has guards and it has things, there's got to be a garrison of some kind, and maybe go there to see if there's any higher level gear for anybody who actually wields gear. But those are both things I don't necessarily need. It's more for you guys who might want them.
But I don't have any specific needs myself.
I'm trying to think if Raina would want or need anything. Can we think of anything that I might want?
We can deal with that next session. She can say.
I was gonna say she probably wants more
Okay.
arrows, despite the fact that she has so many.
Okay. Then let's just say that. Let's wherever we quote unquote stay for the night is going to be in a place where potentially when M comes back with an answer, that's where she might be able to find whatever it is that she's looking for.
Easy enough.
Perfect.
All right. So as you all lay down, you have a rest. The city is calm, quiet. You now see that the automatons, though activated, they move very little. But they are more intact, well built again. The glow of the gem, always constant. But as you walk through, the guards at the main school let you through no problem. There was still that fear of the ones that guarded the city. As you have your wristbands on, anyone that gets towards you instantly turns around and still proceeds back through the city. You're able to lay down, have a long rest. And congratulations, for next session, you guys are going to be level 10.
Let's go.
Dicks hard!
Let's
Hell
fucking
yeah.
go! Hell
Let's
yeah.
be the next
That's
school.
so fucking exciting. Taking my long rest. Can't undo it.
Oh man, I still don't know what I'm doing. Level 10. Oh god. Got a week to
That's
think
why
about
I'm doing it now, so you guys can, you all got a whole week to worry about it.
Cool beans.
You all get up in the morning and you go back to the school. proceed through. Now, you are all formal students, and Roshan has the key as his gem turned from the gem hand into the key. The blue gem disappears for you, and as you put the key into the door and lock, it leads you into the school proper. No more of the puzzles. It's almost like the gem created an illusion.
So cool.
I like how Grim manages to just put an answer in front of us that he had the whole time for all of our bullshitty last session, where we're bitching
That's why I
about,
was
well,
laughing.
you
You
gotta
guys are
do
like,
this every fucking time.
they have to fucking do it every time. God, this is so stupid. Why would they ever deal with it? It's almost like it's an entry exam for the school. uh, but there's nothing else you all want to do. You're able to head back. You go to Old Def, and you see the clock face starts to tick, tick. You see his turn back time repairing his podium that was melted the day before.
Could I have helped him with that at all in any
could
of
have.
that time?
You could have. Anybody who wants to definitely could have. You had a full day.
I
I'm
think
assuming you guys
Saying
three all
as
day.
if Sean
him
would have
thinking
been
I
still.
like him too much.
What was that, Compton? You kind of broke up.
Yeah, I noticed it kind of went to shit on that.
Mhm.
I was just saying I'm gonna help him, but I'm still gonna be a little bit of a shithead. I'm like, you would think if you're gonna put us in a room full of that much magic, you'd expect it to break a little bit.
He's going to hate you if he doesn't already.
He's gonna
Yes.
love me because I'm still helping him.
Yes. And, it was all right magic, but I still have enough to fix it. And this was paltry in comparison. Really, just someone needs to get better. But I don't know who that would be.
It's funny. I know. Look, there's a lot of work I need to do on myself. I'm constantly growing. I just tell myself, as long as I'm better tomorrow than I was yesterday, you know what I mean? I'm sure you know what I mean because you've been alive for like thousands of years.
Yep. Just goes back to repairing the platform.
Do you want me to bring you a lady friend or a guy friend? Do you want to be my friend?
I'm good. I'm pretty, as you said, I've been around for thousands of years. Silence is kind of a thing I like. So, if you got that, take it.
Yeah, but also you could have a lady friend or a guy friend. You want me to bring you a guest?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Just the silence thing would be great.
Roshan hasn't said a word the entire time they've been down there.
Like that
Shut
guy.
the fuck up.
Silently working.
But then like 5 minutes later, I start talking again.
He casts silence directly just over himself. He reduces the radius. He's like, ah. All right. So, next day, you all see there, and Roshan has witnessed teleportation. This is very much different, where it is scientific. There's the drawings that are made. You can tell like the points in the circle are meant as almost like a mathematical equation of where you are going to be spit out. This one here, it's almost just like a swirl of energy as you see these lines just shaping and forming in the air underneath of you. There is no like ritual circle built around you. It just seems like the world is folding in upon itself. Ask where you wish to go.
I am not this familiar with the place we are going to Shagar. And he'll look at Compton. You spent
As
so
you
much
say
longer
that,
there than I did.
as you say, Shaw Garden, roll me a D100.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you said where you were going.
I put them away in the hopes that I would not have to. So
Don't ever put them away. Don't ever do that.
There it is. Okay, so oh no, this isn't a high or low thing. This is a mechanical roll, a D100. Okay. I mean, it's the 83.
It's an 83.
forget what you want on a teleport roll.
Whoop.
This is the
All
thing
right.
that kills us.
All right. Okay. And as you all sitting there thinking about it, you say where you're needing to go. You're all connecting your hands, going through the process, and all of a sudden you feel like the realm just. You see almost as the ceiling starts to push down onto you, the floor starts to go in, and you feel like you're being squished, and all of a sudden everything goes black for a moment, and you find yourselves once again outside the gates of Shawgarden.
Oh God, it's so good. You know who we're gonna go see first, right?
I mean, I forget, but I remember you made a list.
We're gonna no, not even on the list. We gotta go say hi to Lucine.
Oh, that's gonna be great.
We're not gonna go say hi to Lucine. We could go say hi to Lucine. Do you think Tabitha's still there?
Yeah, it's only been like 3 months. Oh well, I think it's a bit closer to 4 or 5.
Baron, you remember the smells of the ocean, the bustling. You can even hear from where you are all out of the gatehouse. You can hear the bustling of the city inside. Kyla, you've been more of the remote countryside. So you see the spires of the tall buildings sticking out behind the gate. You hear like this chit chatter of people, carts going back and forth. You see at one point a giant eagle flies over the city gate further into the city, and you swear for a moment you saw a man on his back. You all reside outside the gates to the east. You see these huge, well, where you all are right now, you are standing where there's a lower gate. You see a small building behind that one, and then a pair of double doors where they're very single-handedly letting people in one by one by one. You're probably a good 200 feet back, going down the road where there's a small little village kind of to this back to the backs of you, and you see the city proper in front of you. You still are some distance away, so pretty safe to assume no one saw you appear from nowhere.
Compton's going to grab whoever's next and probably Raina and then whoever else and just kind of pull them to the side of the road to ensure we're off the road and just out of the way. And say, hey, okay, well, Rashawn, good on you for not losing your lunch this time. I'm proud of you, boy. But do we just tell them we're here for Anvin first? Or like, do we not worry about the gate?
I don't know who that is.
Anvin was the town guard that we gave the information to that we collect. Okay, never mind.
Well, do we want to see a cop right now?
Well, we're friends with the cop, and he's the captain of the guard. But the problem is more that otherwise, what if, theoretically, hypothetically speaking, somebody's looking for us at the gate? I mean, do we think we're fine? Do we just go through?
Well, they know that we left. Anybody who would be looking for us, right? They know we left, and it would be, I would say, probably just to throw a word that comes to mind, stupid for us to come back. So I would think that they would know not to look at the gate.
Yeah, I'm just more concerned about the nature by which we left. If you recall it was a big fire ordeal on the docks.
Oh,
You recall?
they aren't going to hold that against us. And if
Yeah,
they do, we can explain it. Like it's not like we were committing a crime. We were defending ourselves.
Kyla, you look trustworthy and innocent.
Okay.
However, you just saying you can vouch for us being upstanding individuals in the eyes of, I don't know, a good Lord. Maybe not. Or theirs. I don't know. I'm just saying, throwing it out there.
What? Me vouch for you guys that you're good people? Huh?
He wants a priest to be able to say, no, these guys aren't terrible. They don't make mistakes or randomly fuck things up for fun. He wants you to lie.
We don't make mistakes or randomly fuck things up for fun.
Oh, we do both of those things. I think that it's fine. I think that also, Kyla, have you ever been here?
Not that I can recall.
Okay, so no offense, but I don't think the word of a random person is going to mean a ton to like officials, right? I think the third word would mean as much as ours, which is to say, almost nothing.
Fine, I got it. We're just gonna go to the guy then. Compton,
We
while
are
he's
just
saying this, he changes his eye patch. He's no longer wearing the get fucked eye patch.
we are just travelers coming to Shawgarden to see the sights.
If we had to choose a name, we're slowly starting to walk to the line now, I think. If we have to choose a name to drop, is the best name to drop maybe like Sin Whale at the Hall of Wonders? Or maybe probably Sin Whale's the most upstanding then.
Yeah, we probably just say, hey, if for some reason they don't allow us to just say we're just here to be in Shawgarden, yeah, just say, hey, the here for the school that I forget the name of. I was there for like a day.
I've said it twice already. It's the Hall of Wonders, and we're looking
All
for
the one
Sin Whale.
that's the one.
That's
Yeah,
it. Yeah. Okay.
that'll be easy enough. You've got this, and he'll give Compton a big pat on the back.
The fuck, I got this. Okay. Okay. Whew.
We've talked about this. Actually, we did put it to a vote while you were dealing with your B. You're still the leader.
The fuck? I wasn't even the leader to start with. You mean I'm the leader now? Okay, it's fine.
Well, if you weren't, you are now because we did vote.
Kyla, how dare you vote on this like that?
What? I didn't vote on. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, that was the time to tender your vote if you'd like. He's really the only one in the running.
We are doing that thing where we're slowly taking the step forward.
Yeah, well, we're in line, so
Right,
we're moving
we're
with the
in
line.
line.
now.
I've always assumed now whenever you guys are talking like this, you are moving. I was punished for once not believing that, and I will never not do that again.
Grim, maybe you've never been punished a day in your life. Not by us. Oh, this is a delightful little jaunty tune. Listen to that little Spanishy guitar.
Nice little town. So as you all approach the village, so as you all approach the town, you see the guardsmen. The rest of you, like Roshan, Kyla, Farron, you don't really have too much of a view with these guys. But Compton and Reyna would definitely know they're doing the rundown, checking everybody's cards, being very thorough as they go through, asking people, all right, you got any magical items that you are aware of that are in your possession? If so, please let us know so that they can be registered, so that if any crimes are committed within the city of magical nature, we know where to first look as we are trying to protect the citizens of the town and you as well. People go up, start signing papers, some people get tagged, everything like that. And as it goes through, one by one, are you all doing anything before you reach the guard?
The last time we came in by bird.
You did.
And I remember we still had a kind of like entry check.
Yep. You also remember this was when you were super low level and you guys had like one magical item maybe on you all and you all kind of hit it.
Yeah. I think Compton is going to, like, as we're going up there, he's just going to stand kind of like a little bit behind Reyna, and he's just going to shove all of Reyna's magical items, except for her pendant, and all of his magical items, except for his ring of protection, the one that he's wearing, he's just going to shove them all in his fucking bag of holding.
Okay. So the pendant and the ring of protection are going to be left out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And I would assume that I'm sorry, there's the rings that we have to prevent from scrying. Those I think would also be considered okay. So those would
the
still
necklaces.
be out as well.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No problem. Anybody else doing anything as you all approach the gate?
Oh well, Yeah, the only thing of consequence I have on me is my dagger. So no, I'm not stashing anything.
Yeah, fair. Yeah.
Mm,
I think I'm safe. I think I'm good.
yeah, I think I'm okay.
All right.
If not, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, pretty soon.
So as you all slowly approach the gate, one by one, the couple of men at the main gate. Welcome to Shaw Garden. It's a bit of the off season right now. Not many events going on in the city, but we always love new traveling traders. Are you here for business, pleasure, uh, looking to do some studies? What is your business within Shaw Garden? Mind me asking.
Oh, wow. Actually, we was just here for the festival. Fuck, I don't even remember what that was for an Italian. It was a beautiful time. But I actually am a guest teacher at the Hall of Wonders. My name's Compton Weller. I've been here before. You might have. I was here. I was erecting towers in their courtyard, if you recall.
Oh, all right. Okay. Very good. So you
Hey,
are a teacher. Very well done. And
I'm
the
a
rest of
guest. I'm
you.
a guest. I'm a guest teacher. They're my associates. It's dangerous to travel the road alone.
All right. Yes, teachers, and of course, if you've been here before, you would know the process. Any and all magical items that you may have upon you, please let us know so we can register them. I would assume, as someone who is a magical aficionado who runs at school, you must have at least one or two upon you.
Yeah, I don't want you. I like what you said, but it is dangerous. I don't run the school. I'm a guest lecturer. It's different. I don't want to be above my station. We have a couple of items of
Not runs the
protection.
school, a class at the school.
Yes, correct. We got a couple of items of protection in terms of prevent like warding, and I got a bag of holding to hold my stuff because I mean, why would I want to carry a bunch of things? I've got a lot of books and a lot of scrolls, parchments, ink, etc.
All right. Do you like show them off and everything like that to them?
Yeah, I will show the bag. I'll hold my ring up. I'll show my necklace. You know.
Yep. And you're very straightforward, honest. Anybody else who wants to show them anything, if you have anything, you guys are being very good about it. They will just, well, enjoy your stay along, and please enjoy the wonderful city of Shawgard.
Oh,
Very
oh,
nice.
this is important. This is important. Can you remind me what was the name of that ice cream place that Compton took Farron and Simon to?
Had no name. It was just across from the Hall of Wonders.
Can you make it up? It's like, the silky creamery. Mm.
Silky Creamery
Why?
it is.
Why does it? Why you gotta? Why? All right.
Also, it feels important for me to say that it wasn't Simon you took there; it was Roshan.
Was it? Okay, cool.
Simon was dead.
Well, I
Damn.
mean, this is important. I will ask the guard that while we're there. I'll be like, "Oh, hey, is that ice cream place still open?"
Was Simon dead?
Yeah.
No, it would be open. Yes, the Silky Creamery, down in the lower area, but all of our businesses are normally open. Just traders from the other areas of the realm are not here at this time normally, so not as exotic wares. But if you are not from Shaw Garden, we have more than enough to offer you. Cool.
That's great. It was such delicious ice cream last time we were here, and I just wanted to make sure it was still available to us. I gotta take my new friends.
Okay. Do you have any business in the noble court?
Possibly, I know that we was talking about potentially going to the Church of Existential Wonders. The last time we were here, actually, there's a pet store up there. Whoa.
In the high ward is fine. I'm just informing you that the current the lady of Shaw Garden, she is currently not within Shaw Garden, as she has left for the global summit.
Is the Global Summit something we know about, or is this?
Yep, everybody knows. Every
Okay.
like capital leader, they all meet for the summit of the Lords of Wilfrem. It's called. It's on the 30th of Delphin, and you guys are right in the second of Elriff.
So we're like 2 months out.
No, you guys, it happened. Like it happened 3 days ago.
Oh,
So she just
why
hasn't
is
made it
it?
back yet.
I feel like in my heart of hearts that was a summit to kill a bunch of folk. Okay.
Oh, it
Okay.
happens every
Yeah.
year. It's just,
Yeah,
I'm just
but the
telling you
shadow
guys
folks
math.
are there this time.
I just
I don't trust you. I don't trust your lies. I'm just kidding, Group. You're wonderful. I love you.
But yes,
I guess
and this is how you guys actually know. He informs you because you guys don't know what day it is. It is the 2nd of Elrith. Been gone for a pretty long while.
wow.
Yeah, it is important to know the date.
Can I be an ass and ask to see the map of Shaw Garden so I know what gate we came in?
Nas, I have it ready just because I knew you would ask.
Yeah, you ass.
Look, man, I'm always down to assume that I'm a fuckwit to start, you know?
Nope. So you guys are over. You are actually at the Clifftop District currently. You are over. Bam.
Oh, this
Is
was
that
huge. I forgot how big
renamed
this was.
to the Night Court?
Nope. It's always been that way. Which one are you asking about?
That was always called the
uppermost.
Night Court?
It was.
Yeah, it's always been the Night Court. Night. No? Nights.
Nights.
Okay. God, it's so far down there. All right. Well, we got to start walking because it's going to take a while. Oh, we didn't have to get special papers come in here. We're past the guards at this point, right? Like we're good to go.
Yeah, you guys went through the little house there. Now you see like everybody's kind of, this is in a holding area where you see a bunch of people are like being taken off. Some cars are being inspected. You're all just travelers. You don't have a big cart, so you're not going through the whole rigmarole. Now you see like the huge city gates that now multitudes of people can flow through, and you see the beautiful city. Yeah, when you come out on the Clifftop District, you see to your right the ornate, beautiful, well manicured homes, many made of marble or like reinforced wood, just like the higher upper class. This is the beautiful area of Shaw Garden where money is made and where money moves.
I think Compton is going to message Rashawn. So it's not out loud. And he's going to say, hey, so do we just head south and go straight to the Hall of Wonders first? Or do we go to the safe house and go down to the night market?
I think that we go wherever we are staying first.
Okay. That's Hall of Wonders. Can I make a suggestion?
Always?
I think we grab us a carriage to go across that bridge rather than try to walk it all.
Then, sounds fair.
Compton's going to look around, and if he sees a carriage, he's going to try to flag it.
Easy enough.
Graham,
Yeah.
what's the weather like down here?
It started to warm up now because you guys are actually within calendars. I love everybody. If you're making a homebrew world, get a calendar. It helps so much. You guys are in Elrith, which is, you are now within the summertime. You actually just missed the events. So right now you're actually with Elrith. You are pretty much tail end of summertime of Wilfrem right now. So it is warm, it is beautiful, but it is a nice temperature here because the wind, whenever it blows off of the sea, just goes through the city and starts to cool it down because you are in the cliff top. So a lot more breeze is going through. It's more circulation. But you know when you get in an area where there's like not any wind, it's like, ooh, it's warm here. So Roshan is actually perfectly dressed for this weather at the moment if he took off his cloak.
I was gonna say I'm wearing my coat, so I'm gonna take that off.
Yeah, easy enough.
And hey, Graham.
Yeah.
I haven't taken off my coat since I died, very intentionally. How bad do my arms look?
How bad do your arms look? They have the
Are
bands.
Are they just sitting there, or are they like?
Oh no, they're pressed into your skin. Like there's that moment where you have like that little like lump in your skin. So like you go like this, and then you have like that little indent on both sides. They are on there.
Yeah, but they're on my biceps. Yeah.
And they are up. Yep, just about there.
Okay. Okay. That's good to know.
What would you all like to do with the city? As you wave down the carriage. I would really like to hear what Farron and Kyla are thinking. You laugh, but I gotta put the spotlight on you.
No. I'm just my brain is just.
Farron's nervous to be back here.
I'm more so just. Well, Kyla is more so just looking around, because she's never been here, so she's kind of like taking it all in. Because like first time being there, and I'm trying to like stay close to the group, but also I'm just like I kind of like a like childish wondering of like wanting to go and look around, but I'm like I don't want to like stray too far from the group.
And yeah, this would be once again. This is like a capital city, so this is probably the biggest place you've ever been.
Mm-hmm.
But it still is, once again, you're not in this whimsical realm where light is very odd, all the things don't make sense. This is still once back in the realm that you know. So things are more normalized in that regard.
Is Kyla from the Fey realm?
No.
Okay. So she's okay. Okay.
What?
You know,
all wave down the
Kyla,
carriage? Yep.
we've been here. We were actually here for quite some time. And he'll lean over. It's like right there. That's the school of existential, the Church of Existential Knowledge, and then up there that's a School of the Arcanum. That's a preppy school. Down that way past. Do you see them bridges? Down past that is where we was, and that's the Hall of Wonders. And there's a really nice bar, inn, tavern, casino type place where we've got good friends. There's so much to do here, and in all honesty, if you want to do something, we'd be more than happy to take you. Is there something you want to do? We got a little bit of time.
That's the thing, is there's so many things I don't know what I want to do exactly.
Do
Like
you
what
like
would you
ice cream?
suggest? Oh
Well,
yeah.
Oh, okay. There's two things I could suggest to you. The first one is if you like pets, there's a really cool pet store up here because we're here. Okay. That's just a fun thing to look into. And if you don't care about that, then what we could do is go down to the Hall of Wonders because that's where we're going to be setting up shop. And then there's an ice cream place across the way. And then there's also what's called the Stonewall. It's a trade school where you've got folks that do leather work, iron work, etc. And so maybe if there's something that you needed to have crafted or made or something, we got a lot of our duds there before. So those are good places to start. The pet shop, the trade schools, and the ice cream.
Well, Roshan, you said that going to set up shop first would be a better idea, and then maybe go explore? I think.
Well, I only suggested that because it's good to know. Oh, so everybody knows where we will be meeting. Should we get split up?
That is true. I do kind of like that idea, just because then I know where like the main meeting point is, and then go out and explore from there. Would that be okay? Would that work?
Yeah, that's so easy. Let's grab us a carriage and we'll just head down to the Hall of Wonders. You can meet Sinwell, and then maybe somebody else that we need to talk to.
Okay.
All right. You all take the carriage, and as you do, you move down from the Cliff Dock district over, past the bridge, down to the coastal shelf. You all have to pay your fee as you go through. All together for all of you. If I remember correctly, it's going to cost you about 1 silver for your entire group. You pass down. and go to the coastal shelf. Two things you will notice. Is anybody like looking around as they are going through the town?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Roll me a perception check. Everybody's kind of looking around.
Okay. 17.
17. What you'll notice, Farron, is as you're going through, the bridge right here is currently under construction. As it looks like they're repairing some damage that would have happened a while ago. Most of it has been repaired, but there is still like the scaffolding, and you see that there are some things reinforcing the bridge, but it is currently under repair. And you see far off in the distance, you see that there looks to be another. These ones are like huge, heavy cranes. Looks like there's some major construction that is going on. Like the way the docks look has started to either they're rebuilding it or updating it with the damages that were occurred before.
I only rolled a 9 for perception.
Yeah, you're looking around and you don't know what you don't know what they know and looking for. He definitely notices these major things that he lived through. But you see like the really nice thing is about the bridge is there are merchants that are lined up on the bridge, and like you're going through the carriage and you hear people yelling their wares. Oh, please come by here. You need fresh fruit. Break from the farms. If you're going through, come down to the coastal shelf. And it's like some people are shouting out where to stay, where to go for drinks. And just is a generalized menagerie of people trying to sell their wares or get people to go to certain places as they're traveling through the bridge, kind of doing that. Hey, even before you get down there, go here, type thing,
Mhm.
haggling.
Farron's gonna not pull Kyla aside, but kind of like, hey, that was because of us.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when we were trying to leave last, kind of all hell broke loose, and yeah, that was in a way our handiwork, or because of us. It wasn't our, but it kind of happened.
Oh, okay.
So just a little so you know what you're kind of getting into by traveling with us, and
hmm
just letting you know.
And I appreciate that.
And as you travel through, you have no problems. The city is much quieter than the last time you were here, and you make your way down to the coastal shelf into the more academic area. You see the Stonewall School of Trades on the one side. You hear heavy hammering, sawing, milling. It's about the middle of the day for you all now. So, that morning explosion did not happen. And you all see on the left-hand side the Hall of Wonder, place where you all went for your academic learning. What would you all like to do?
Y'all just hold up real quick. I'm gonna make sure we don't got no problems before we just get rid of the carriage in case we gotta move on. Constant's gonna step out of the carriage and just hop down. I assume the gates are still guarded, right? Or are they open?
Yeah, as you hop
access?
down, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Sure. Jesus. I deserve this.
Broken ankle.
Well, I mean, an 8 on the dice isn't great, but let me see. Do I actually have any saves to that? That'd be cool.
You rolled your ankle, and now you're dead.
No.
Oh my
Stop.
gosh.
And now I'm dead. Dex save. I've got a +4 dex save, so 12 total.
When you hop off, like you're looking at them when you're getting off, so you don't see the stone at the bottom, and you almost roll your ankle, but you get it. You even it out. You're okay.
Oh my
It's very
god.
obvious a stumble, though. Yeah, okay, cool. I
God
love that.
damn it.
Oh, no, I mean, we gotta wash that last sleep. It's a bit boozy.
Farron's gonna catch him, and are you okay? You seem to be a little. Are you okay? You good?
Yes. I think I'm fine. Thank you. You know, helping me like this draws more attention to it. You should just that. I appreciate you. You're wonderful. You want it? We'll talk. We'll fuck about it later. I gotta go. Um, turn away from. Hi, y'all. Remember me? Hi, I'm back.
They give you like a look. I, I do, I do apologize, sir. Do we know you?
Fucking with me. This is a joke. Is this a thing? Where's Sinwell? I'm just gonna. I did the arcane about this right now. You serious right now?
I apologize, sir. I just guarded the gates of the school. I don't know everybody who comes through here.
You don't remember about 4 months back, maybe 5? I was building towers in the courtyard like on a daily basis.
The one is like looking at the other guard, and the other guard is like, uh, oh, and mumbles, whispers to the other one. He's like, oh, yes, sorry, Campton, was it?
I was a guest educator at this facility, and y'all. That's fine, Jeffrey. It's fine. It's okay.
Master
Yes,
Campton, yes. So we remember. I
it was.
remember you.
It was Compton Weller of the Expat Contingency, ex-cons for short. My compatriots is in the carriage. We would like to enter the school, but I want to make sure. Can we? Are we allowed? We need to go talk to Sinwell.
If you would like to enter, we can definitely bring you into the school. If and he kind of looks at the other one nods his head. As Master Campton, then you are able to come in, and we will send one of the guards to go get Sinwell for you, Master Campton.
You know, it because Sinwell just has a way with names. He's gonna remember me as Compton. If you could let him know that Compton Weller of the Expat Contingency is a good friend of Durant, Fan is here, I would appreciate that so much. Also, is Tibbin still a student? Because I need to talk to him.
I don't know all the students. I can ask around, but yeah, like you said, yes, Master Campton. I will inform him. And he starts walking away.
Wonder if I could just set him on fire. Do you think he's probably expendable, right? There's so
The other
many
guard
of
will
them
go.
guards.
I apologize, Mr. Compton. He's new. We had to go through some restructuring since you last left, and he's new. That's all I can say. If you and your compatriots wish to come in, we can't give you access to the main school as of yet until Sinwell, of course, approves you. But the common areas, you can roam around freely until we can get Mr. Sinwell's approval.
That's perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and get my friends out the carriage, and then we'll be good. So thank you. I'll be right back, and then I'll head back to the carriage and just kind of like peek my head in. All right, y'all. They're gonna go get Sinwell, so we can go inside. Um, it should be good. This is a safe place. At least it was. We're gonna find out. Go from there.
That sounds good. What do we owe the carriage, Grim?
Yeah, with the carriage, you guys owe them if the range price from where you went, 3 gold pieces.
Okay, Roshan will pay it as he gets in, and they toss a little bit of extra for the smooth ride.
And
Happily
Kyle,
accept.
get out, Kyle. Kyle will get out of the carriage, following behind him.
Just trying to think of
You
a
all
funny
get-
joke. I couldn't. Yeah, I'm out.
As you all get out, you wander the common grounds. One very big thing that you notice is when you all came here, it was during the Festival of the Winds. When winter was ending, spring was in full bloom, and the ice was cracking to let the other regions of the world start to open up for trade. Where the school was relatively busy, but not overly, it is now full-fledged. You can tell that this is probably the prime time of when the school is being active. Many of the students are here. They're to and fro, going back and forth. Compton, you're going to see there's a lot of new students you haven't seen before. And where before you could walk pretty freely through the schoolyard, you're trying to find those parts where people aren't, as even the common area is quite filled, as many people are doing the free classes that the common people are allowed to do within the Hall of Wonders, and as well as in the schoolyard you see behind the other section of gates. jam-packed with new students going on.
Does that feel weird? Like it's uncommon for them to be that many new students?
Well, with it, no, just time of the year. You're more putting at it that most people were probably staying over like and just extending their stay, while this is probably the new influx of students and is the busy time of the year. It was the same thing when you were going to Kadric. As time passes, you wait a little while, nothing happens, quiet, you see everything going on all around you. And then, for those who are new to the Hall of Wonders, you see once again. Sinwell Citra, the head of the School of Wonders. He steps out, opens up his arms with a happy smile, and goes, Compton, welcome, Reyna, as beautiful to see you again. Farron, if I remember correctly, we had very little interactions, but it is good to see you as well. He looks at Roshan, yes, you were one of the associates one of our esteemed patrons.
Yeah, Roshan, I just kind of stood behind him while he talked to you.
And he points to Kyla. And you are?
Hi, my name's Kyla, and I'm a new friend of Compton's, and I'm here traveling with them.
Wonderful. Are you also hired by our mutual patron? Viz says it very quietly.
Yes, I am.
As always, if you're here, we don't have many rooms to offer you currently. We can try and find a room, but it won't be a lot. Are you looking to stay in the halls again, or were you staying within the city this time?
Actually, can we not talk about that here in the courtyard? Can we maybe go anywhere that's a little bit more private, just for
No,
time
of course. I'm being very courteous to make sure not to mention any important information. Trying to chat. Please, you can join me in my office.
I think if he invites us to follow him, I'm going to kind of fall back a little bit with Kyla, be like, thank you so much for saying the nod. If anybody asks, you are associated with our associate through us. So just yes, right? We've hired you to be part of it, so.
Okay.
Good job. Well done.
Make it till you make it. And as you all walk through the school, you see the bustling common room, the tables filled with students, the commissary off to the side with people getting most likely their lunches. Just the clatter of enjoyment, of excitement for Compton, especially everybody opening up their books, ready to learn. Just the bustle of energy and excitement to be here is overwhelming. And even though you've all been through a lot, you can't help but feel the positive energy inside of the school. Compton, you can see as well, compared to when you were here last time, they may have had to hire on one or two more of the teachers. You see people with the more ornate robes showing that they are teachers who you didn't see before. You walk up the main stairwell, go on to the second floor, once again go into to Sinwell's office. He opens the door, sits down at his desk, and says, well, I don't know what you all have to talk about, but I know there's a lot for all of us to catch up. And with that, we'll end the session there.
Why does that feel ominous? Like I'll feel
It
so
does,
great.
though.
It's horrifying. It feels like the world has moved when we were interacting with it directly.
It's ominous as fuck.
The world does move when you're not interacting with it directly.
Yeah. It's fine.
I like it better when I have
happens.
the illusion of it freezing if I'm not looking at it.
Level 10, I've never had a PC this level, like that I've made to this level.
Hell.
I was gonna say I've never naturally
think I
leveled
have
a PC to
either.
10.
What
Congratulations,
level were
guys.
we when I started?
7 maybe.
7, I think. Right.
Six or
Yeah.
7? Thereabouts.
Yeah. Yeah, congratulations. Level 10, everybody. Good job.
Woo!
Woo!
You'll need
That
it.
was
I mean, what?
awesome.
Fantastic.
We'll need level 20. You'll need it. I'm really upset by the fact that these were big fuck off boys in their own house, and their solution to the intruder was to just lock them in the basement.
Mm.
Like, what are we gonna
Truth.
do about it? What the fuck?
It's easier to not look at it.
It
Ooh.
freezes, I've heard.
I like that roll.
Is that your health?
Yeah.
I can't believe you roll
one.
your health.
Because
I
it
sat here and
doesn't-
almost did it.
It doesn't matter where I take my level, it's a D8 regardless. So might as well roll it.
I always freak out because I forget how many spell slots I get when I level up.
Yeah, Wizards.
So I gotta look. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But congratulations, guys! You made it through another school. I know it was a bit of a rough one, but you did it, and you did it well.
And we learned all kinds of lessons.
I learned that I
We're
can do
better for it.
168 damage with a level 3 fireball if you stand in the
Yeah.
right square.
That's what I was about to say. We got to witness a huge fuck off fireball. I mean,
I enjoy you guys. Like you guys, I am happy you guys enjoyed the clock mechanic.
It was very fun.
Yeah,
I
very
kind
cool.
of like, just for the damage numbers, it would have been great to see it go to like 12 o'clock. But also,
At that point, everything else would have been fucking us so thoroughly.
oh,
That would have
been the worst.
You guys don't know what would have happened if you hit the 4th clock. It's
We
not
wouldn't
what
have.
you thought.
I don't think we would have survived 9 if the trend kept going. Like one hit kills any of us instantly.
damn.
Yep. Big boy would have murdered you guys. Luckily, you have a healer who's doing like 6 times the healing. So it's like, oh, can we heal through it? Congratulations. Yeah. Does anybody have anything they want to say?
thank you.
Thanks, Graham.
Thank you, Graham.
I'm gonna
Thank
get
you.
Farron, and I'm gonna get Kylan. I'm gonna get them out of their shells, and I'm gonna grind it into them.
Well, I mean, he did smash Farron into the friggin' ground a couple times.
Yes, please.
Yeah, but that's not RP smashing. That's just combat smashing.
Oh, you want us to RP smash? We can do that.
Combat
I
smash.
died.
You already are. You say that like you'd be going out of your way to.
Mm.
You want me to not fade to black? That's fine. I'll have to turn my camera off though. Just
God damn
I
it.
do enjoy how for a moment Splendor maybe thought that he could get out of his curse with changing time.
So can I just to peel back the curtain a little bit there? Roshan fully expected that it was a demonstration. He didn't think he was actually fixing anything. He thought that he'd be able to see what would have happened if he hadn't opened the door.
Oh.
I know enough about the way that you do this that my consequences are concrete.
Yes. Yep.
Roshan just
Tried
wanted to know,
change
like,
time.
what would life have been like if I hadn't been a fucking moron and opened the door?
Can I just say I love this game, guys? Week after week.
so do I.
Yeah.
It is great.
It's why we get so upset when it's like we're gonna take a break. Or like it's not because of you. It's just because we love this game and don't want to not play it. You know what I mean?
And also, we're back in Shaw Garden again. It took a long time to get out of here, but we're back. We're back again.
I fully don't believe we're gonna be here as long this time because this is a means to an end, not.
Yeah, this is a catch our breath, not ooh, we're in a new place, explore.
Yeah.
Ideally, we could
I
treat
know.
this very similar to like Yalindra, where it's like, hey, here's a couple of days. This is the information that's gained, and this is the stuff that we do.
Yeah, no, but when
Hopefully.
we get to Stillwater, we are going to spend 25 sessions there.
God, I can't wait. I can't wait to go see Peaches Pete. I can't wait to go see my friend Joe. You know, Jesus.
Grim.
Yeah.
Grim. When
Yeah.
we get to Stillwater,
Yeah.
if there's not a coal, what's the word? If we don't see coal, I swear to God.
You want to see Cole in Stillwater?
Yeah, that's where he's from.
Right. I can put him there. I got no problem doing that.
I
Swear
want
to God.
Farron to
Making-
find and
if you
be
make-
seduced by my ex-wife.
you guys all need to know in D&D, if you guys make threats towards me, I get really like, oh god, I just want to fucking ruin that for you. I'm just
Cole!
Cole's
He
gonna be
is
there, but
God.
he's gonna be Jesus now. He's gonna be
Don't
the
kill
homeless man that lives on the fucking
Cole!
dock.
who's that guy who's hanging on that dock over there in that T-shaped symbol? Looks like he's nailed to it. Oh, that's weird.
It's Cole. It's Cole.
Oh
Cool.
god.
You should be careful what you ask for. Anytime you put something in front of Grim, it becomes a danger.
There
I
goes
really
a
do want
weapon.
my ex-wife to hit on you though, just because I think it'd be great.
For anyone that doesn't know, Cole was my first D&D character.
Yeah. Maybe they'll run into the frack in the cat house down the line. Yeah, it's possible.
The
We
la-
might
the
have
last
to
thing
have a
that
guest star of Dirty.
the last thing that Cole did was set a cat on fire.
Yeah, you
What?
did.
Sounds like something to get nailed to a cross for.
I mean,
It was an accident.
oh my
All right.
god.
Do all of you have anything you'd like to say before I do final wrap up for the night?
I miss him. I'm sorry she couldn't be here.
Yeah,
And she'll be
same.
back at some point, so that's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, level 10, bitch. What you gonna do?
Hell yeah.
All right. With that announcement, everybody, I'm working on something. Some people I've messaged and they've known about what I'm thinking about. I got to work on it. I have kind of the baseline of what I'm wanting to do. There's these two people who are in the D&D community, who I listen to and I really enjoy. They make some great content. I gotta get their names up here, but one is a CJ Someday. Uh, I got it wrong. I gotta look them up. Give me a sec. But CJ Someday and Gravity. I know Redcap. If you have them, if you can get their names for me, I'd appreciate that. Because I'm not. I it's gonna take me too long to them. They do Gravity does some really cool stuff for like music and like developing and D&D and tabletop elements and everything like that. And CJ Someday does amazing homebrew content. So if you're into tabletop RPGs, please go check them out because they do some really cool, interesting stuff with D&D. I was in their one stream and we were talking about how we play our homebrew game and we play it as the players as we do a homebrew game, and we got a lot that's going on and we don't really get to interact with the chat too much because we're pretty focused on the game. That's just the way it is. It's the way we're always going to run this game. But I am working on something with some people, and what we are going to be trying to set up is maybe a once a month or every other month, depends on how it works out. Is we're going to be trying to do on one of the Mondays of the month, we're going to be doing an improv show. And with the improv show, it's all going to be one shots with a very, not like a whole big group, maybe like 1 to 2 people, but there will be redemptions where people can either like choose what NPC does, and then they get a dice roll associated with it. And then there will be polls to run, which is going to be, I set up the scene, I run the poll, who are these adventurers going to meet in the tavern? And there will be options, and everybody gets to choose from the poll. It's just supposed to be a fun thing. I am going to be basing these in the sci-fi world that we've been working on. I've been working on the background, getting ready for this next campaign. And I think it would be a lot of fun of the community to just honestly just have a fucking laugh. So we're gonna get some people who are we're gonna test it out with some of the people that I know really well, and then as it goes on, we get more people from the community. We might get some new fresh faces who are gonna pop up on these, and it's an improv night where you all in the community get to help shape how the one shot goes. It's gonna go off the rails. I could pretend and say, hey, it could be a really serious, maybe gritty type thing, but you guys are just gonna go for the funny option. We all know it, but it's going to be there. And I'm really excited because I think it'd be a lot of fun and it'd be a cool way to do, because Gravity talks about there is a Broadway show that they do literally D&D improv, and I checked them out after he was recommending them. It was a really cool idea. And I was like, man, Twitch is about interacting with people. And I think this would be a really fun thing to do every once in a while to like just let it all go wild. So when I get it more fleshed out, when I get everything working the way I want, the redeems and all that, I will make an official announcement for when that one is going to be set up. But I'm very excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Everybody gets to come in. We all get to have a laugh. And I don't know. We'll see how it works. It could be an absolute just trash disaster, but I think it might be fun. And that's my announcement that I have. When I get it all fleshed out, I'm going to post it out, the information and kind of how it's going to work into the Discord so that everybody kind of knows what to expect. But as per usual, you don't need the dice. You don't need these fancy setups. You don't even need the rule books. All you need is just everybody to get together, sit down with a group of friends, and go on an adventure. Don't worry about making mistakes. Don't worry about getting anything wrong. If you're having fun, you're winning the game. So everybody, have a good night. Go on more adventures. And once again, thank you for stopping by. Good night, everybody.
Bye, everybody.